Hello, happy Wednesday, everybody. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Hi, you guys. How are you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, good. The queue is open, by the way. I forgot to say that in the chats. I also forgot to start the chat combiner, but it's working, I think, based on what I saw. That's a good movie. Oh, the Carl Urban Judge Dredd movie. BD Dubs and I watched that in preparation of the Arbites launch. Happy Wednesday. You passed your written exam for airframe mechanic certification. Hey, nice job. Congrats, Orf. Way to be a baller. All right, I'm getting Dark Tide booted here. While I do that, let's do the roll call. Hello, Palace Sloth. Hey, Palace Sloth, thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome. Also, Mr. Fat Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Adra, Void, thanks for the sub. Oh, Party Poppers. You guys, I remember the things that I do. Fucking ballin'. You're on Twitch now. It's less jank than YouTube. Void, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the sub. You bought it 11 hours ago? Audra, thank you. I knew I was saying it wrong. I'm just gonna go with Void. Celebrating by being quite drunk? Fuck yeah, Orf. Let's see. Palace Sloth, hello. Idrug, hello. Yes, the Rotten Armor event. Seth, Kesra, hello. Biro, hello. Shadow Dragon, Shovel Enjoyer, Fubi, your body is ready for fishing. Fair enough. Orf, Vitriax. Hello, 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 everyone. Beatty, hello. Well, Fat Cat, do you want to get in on this action? Let's see, up first we have Shadow Dragon, Kesra, and Vitriax. You guys are going to be up first. I will get my friend code up here in a moment. No, that isn't it, Vitriax. Speaking of event, this one can crawl right back to the warp. Hey, War Crimes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I will have the code in just a moment here, Kesra. You know, practically press space through the intro cards of Darktide. I do sometimes. But I also talk a lot. Let's get a For the Emperor in your best RBD's mole voice. Okay. For the Emperor. I tried to channel a little Nathan Explosion there. Ragnarok, hello. Yeah, don't forget to like on YouTube and subscribe and obey my cat. Smash that bell notification to get notified of when I will again do my best RBD's mole voice. Which I really can't do much of that because that is very tough on my vocal cords. Let's see here. Thanks, War Crimes. There's a sentence for you. Aw, thanks, War Crimes. Okay, Darktide friend code has been pinned to the top of the chat in YouTube. Working on it in Twitch. You obey the cat so hard. Would you obey my cat? I'd obey my cat. I'd obey my cat so hard. What are we doing? I don't know. Here's the thing. I slept like 3.5 hours last night, you guys. I am ridiculously tired. It was just so fucking hot. I did not get much sleep. So I'm quite sleepy. I will probably play like hot garbage, which I know you're thinking, Joe, that's not any different. And you're right. That's fair. Oh shit. I'm trying to lower the volume on the wrong thing here. There we go. Now I need to reopen all my shit. I'm in LA? No. Reference Silence of the Lambs is so good. Push Havoc, obviously. Yeah, whenever I'm like fucking sleep deprived and everything, sure. Let's fucking run it. What do I have? No, I'm not in California. I'm actually in the Pacific Northwest, but there's like that big mountain range that actually cuts the Pacific Northwest in half. The west side of it is typically the cooler, wetter, nicer area. And then the east side of it is a fucking desert. And I live on the east side of it. So it's quite hot. It's not like Las Vegas hot, although sometimes we do get there. But yeah, it's a bit toasty. Hello, Evan. I'm in the Great Basin. Look, I'm not going to tell you exactly where I am. I already have enough people threatening to come to my home and try to land like giant planes in my bathroom. My bathroom is not big enough for that bullshit, so. Take over Vorkuta? We doing event or Havoc? I don't know. Especially since it's Smelter. Yeah, I'd really rather not do Smelter. But maybe this would be the time. Far heavens, you're in the queue. Void, you're in the queue. You know, let's test it. Let's see if oh my god, it's Hab Draco. Or it's fucking Smelter Complex. Okay, well, Hab Draco it is. Easy. Doxing yourself on stream. Where's my exact location and social security number? My exact location is your mom's house, and my social security number is 5. I'm that old. Could possibly go wrong. Smelter, I don't even know her. How hot I am compared to DC. I see. You'll tell anyone? Oh yeah, BD Dubs will definitely like sell me down the river if you buy him a 24 pack of Coke Zero or Pepsi Max. The thumbnail is diabolical. Thanks, Wisdom. I just made that earlier today for the video that's gonna be out this weekend. You just can't wait for me to die. I'm sleeping with everyone's mom. And BD Dubs is A-okay with it. It's good choices. You enjoy it. I'm a Coke Zero kind of gal. But Coke is so fucking expensive. There's a clip waiting to happen. Coke is so expensive these days. Coke Zero it's ridiculous. It's like $16 at the cheap grocery store in town for a 24 pack of Coke Zero. It's fucking ridiculous. What's all this yelling? Oh, holy shit. Whoa. That's a lot of gunners down there. I do not feel comfortable with this amount of gunners. That is an uncomfortable amount of gunners over there. The alternate sales the same price nowadays. Yeah, Coke is $2 to $3 more considered. It feels like it's more than that anymore, really. Tomorrow you're gonna try and make horchata? That sounds amazing. How do you make horchata, Biro? Barrow? Why do I always say Biro? Oh, wait, we got a price hike again? God damn it, they're ruining this industry! Excuse me. Okay, how sleep deprived am I? I swear to God, there was one guy standing here, and then another one just like manifested out of the floor right here. Now there's a trapper. Oh my God. It's a man making an attempt on my life. I'm just kind of wiggling around like a crackhead, being like, where's the hole in the floor he came out of? Then again, maybe the heretics read The Secret and they're like, oh, if you just like, you know, think about manifesting your best, henchman lives, it'll happen. They're selling chocolate! What are they selling? Chocolate! God damn it, I love that episode. I doubt Rannick could plan his way out of a paper bag. Yeah. Rannick told me that his exquisite planning showed there would be no gunners in this mission. Oh, yeah. Well, and you know he's always right. He said it about the whole genestealer thing. And I definitely, for one, me, Joe Plays Games, Rannick's #1 fan, enjoyer of all of the words that come out of his mouth, I personally believe him. I definitely don't think that his character is partially written as a sexist bag of dicks. That is a thing that I do not think about. Oh fuck! Jesus! What? Where? Why? How? When? All the journalistic integrity questions. Important. Oh god. Okay, I would also like to... I was so committed to not getting hit by that poxburster that I went out on my own terms. Take that, Nurgle. Chocolate. Price gouging, mandated edict, walking on Legos. Oh god. I remember my parents stepping on mine and my brother's Legos and them not being terribly happy about it. Me, Joe, Genestealers, and Darktide plays games? That is actually my legal middle name. How did you know that? Slowly hides back before you start before your buggy just... No, it's not painful. I went out on my own terms, war crimes. You're a psycher? Shit. Do you know Miss Cleo? You can read minds. What am I thinking about right now, Palaslop? Pulling it as hard as I can at the camera. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hell of a middle name, I know. My parents didn't like me very much. Is it Party Crusher? That is not at all what I was thinking.
What a pleasure it is to be fighting alongside Atoma's finest.
Maintain professionalism.
Not even close. I'm sorry, Palaslop.
Another dead hound.
We're responding to questions. Hive mind regrets having you. Oh god. I'm up. I need to stop trying to read things. Gets a little fuzzy over distance. That's fine. If you heard like the faint sounds of what sounded like probably a Bloodhound Gang song, that was it. Chocolate! When you make it, you'll post the recipe, and if it was successful in the food Discord, fuck yeah! Please do, Barrow.
The door at least knows its purpose.
Oh god. No. No. No fire. I said no fire. Will not be leaving a tip. Terrible service. Colmadre, hello. Hello from Abiotic Factor Land. Nice. I hate trappers. Me too. They're coarse and they get everywhere. How is Abiotic Factor treating you, Colmadre? Feel like I'm ice skating. Oh, I got gifted an item? Wasn't like one of Nurgle's gifts, was it? What do you guys think the Nurgle's favorite disease is? Like, out of all the diseases that have ever existed, which one do you think he's like, yeah, that one was a good one? Like, which one do they sit around the water cooler filled with pus and talk about and like still give out high fives over? The Black Plague or the Flood? I think that maybe you lost the plot on the suggestion of the Flood, Shovel Enjoyer, but you know what? I appreciate the enthusiasm. You say common cold? You chuckle, this is a common cold? Friends are doing all the heavy lifting, you just make food? Ah, I see. You've taken the BD Dubs approach. Haven't been playing much. Being a single dad, having to cook after work really makes you tired, not wanting to push heretics. Oscar, that's completely fair. This is my job, and I'm tired, and I'm like, damn, maybe I want to take a nap instead of purging heretics. So, like, you must be, like, no, 100%. I wrote a note to the Emperor to excuse you from purging, and he was like, that's totally cool with me. God damn it. Did you guys know the whole team's over here and I'm not with them? That's a pretty silly thing for me to do, isn't it? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. That's rude. It's rude to hit people. Hey, what did we just talk about? Oh, God. Why am I risking my life over a bot? Because that bot could turn into a friend in any second. By the way, P.S. Who got DC'd? Limnas, you are in the queue. The humble cold flu would be your guess for Nurgle. Okay, guys, here's my thing. I would say it's probably a Nurgle and Slanesh smash up. Thought they just send you out to purge against your will. No, not whenever somebody's written you a note. Like that's a legit excuse. They may be like a fascist Imperium, but they're not monsters. There may be actual monsters in the Imperium, but they're not like monsters. Yeah. Lore talked me over the flood not being a plague, and instead the corrupted version of ancient alien species. I can't tell if I'm just too tired and that didn't make any sense, or if that genuinely didn't make any sense. No shit to your matches. You're fine, you're fine. What if we made an entirely harmless disease and mildly annoying that gets 3 times a year? Possible if you're unvaccinated with this. Ow. Oh, the flood. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I was not in a Halo headspace there. That's still not a disease, though. I guess it kind of is. I don't know. Are funguses diseases? Nah, you're fine. It happens, especially at the end of streams. Sometimes it thins out, sometimes it doesn't. Just kind of all depends on, like, I don't know. Probably at least somewhat how well we're doing. I guess you deserve plot invented by Nurgle to try and take power from Slanesh. I really feel like Herpes is probably a collaborative effort. Dog, come back here. Come back here, dog. I hear you, Bomber. Can someone please come over here so I don't waste this perfectly good head burst? Okay, not you, Poxburster. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, right, over here. Why did I sign me up for Wipe City? Aw, thanks, Limnas. It's probably gonna be Wipe City. It's a good thing you gave me that med pack. Fair. Are you the one that we lost, Vitriax? Perfectly good uncharged head burst. Look, it can turn into a charged head burst like that. You don't know the power of the head burst. I fucking did, and I called it out. I said, who did we lose, actually? Specifically, if you'd like to be pedantic about it. Did this guy die already? Jesus. Also, that crusher was a pain in the ass. Oh, God. Okay, going back. Bitchex, do you need an invite to get back in or something? Let me know what you need. If I can help you get reconnected from the state of being unconnected. If you make sure you're connected, the writing's on the wall. Okay, cool. Just keep me updated. I want up to the second updates on your status. I want to know about your emotional state. I want to know how many burgers you had today. I want to know your exact location and your social security number. 2 burgers. Okay, perfect. I feel informed now, properly. What are the pin number? Yeah. The rotten armor. Since it's only been up a week, I still call it the new event. I mean, I'm dead ass, man, Sprinkle Scene. We'll get to the end of the event. It'll be 2 months ago from it, and people will be like, shit, there was an event? I'd be like, yeah? I mean, I did my best to tell you, but unfortunately, I can't actually, like, pick up YouTube and take it into your home. That would be breaking and entering. I've been told not to do that anymore. It's really dumb. Cops are like, that's a misdemeanor. I remember being so excited to learn to play Psyker, and now you just stay the hell away from me. Oh yeah, why? You attack too fast, Palisop? Moment yesterday, she was really playing heavy melee for months. Then you played Axe and felt insanely fast because you're just going so quick. Yeah, it's honestly crazy how different the weapons work. I'm usually a fast weapon enjoyer. Not one much for the heavy attacks. As I'm sure you guys, actually, I do a lot of heavy attacks with this. But that's because the heavy attacks are so fast that I feel like fast attacks. Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers. And there are no elites out here for me to kill. Womp womp. Oh, please tell me. No. Just gonna stand here. Just let it kill me. It'll go away. That's probably best for everyone. Hey, Ripped Limbo! Thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Welcome. Phantom Man, welcome. I kind of done goofed there a little bit. I realized as I was charging Headburst that there was a Demon Host out there. I was like, it's okay. There's enough gunners out here, and I'm watching closely enough that I'm probably not bursting it. And I was thinking that as I was actually like charging up the burst on one. But you know, I was just doing it as like an example of what not to do. Thanks, Speedy. Imagine playing Bonk Tide. Imagine playing Bark Tide. I could play Bark Tide. Gadfly, hello. Also, Dahuasi, hello. And a Chaos Spawn on top of that. It's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. I'll sell you down. That's a lot of lasers.
Such a tiny place to begin with. It's barely sentient. Sniper's dead.
Oh, nice. I was like, wow. That is a choice that you're making there. I see now. I see the method behind the madness. You're a boomer to Twitch. Where do you give bits? Phantom Man, thanks. I honestly don't know. I'm also not Twitch's target age. and I don't tend to use it much because all the other like content creators I know and watch mostly stream on YouTube. I think it's definitely pretty rough. Start enjoying your experience at more difficult, at harder difficulties. That's fair. I had a lot of muscle memory just built in for Psyker. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, huh? For you. Let me pop you a party popper. Thanks, you're awesome. The fucking professionalism. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Inside the dome, doming people. Oh my god. I actually hit the keys on my keyboard trying to dodge that. I think it's because they're wearing the same like coat and everything. You absolute unit! Holy shit, amazing job! Holy fucking shit! Okay, I know that we're on like the... Oh, I see. That was the... I was like, found all the Halloween catches in Darktide. The fuck is that? It's the fishing game. No, that wasn't me. No, iDrog. No. I would have gotten my ass torn apart about 5 seconds into that. Oh, he thought I was playing while popping a party popper? No. I promise I'm not actually a genestealer. I don't have 4 arms. Yeah, bits. I hope this works. No, it's amazing. Thank you. You're awesome. Love your video on the Great Unclean one. Oh, well, it's funny you should mention that because the video I'm making right now actually makes mention of maybe there's a history having to do with that Great Unclean one and Grendel that we'll be discovering sometime soon. Maybe I have the craziest, most cockamamie theory about Darktide, my craziest one yet, that'll probably have people going, oh, hell no, I'm not on board with this one. Then I'll be like, what? Really, what I'm trying to say is Fat Shark needs to put out a new fucking level so I can talk about that. Depends on what you're doing. Under Guardian, thank you for your YouTube channel membership. Did you say chocolate? What did they say? I remember whenever they invented chocolate. Oh god, that hurt. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I didn't use my fucking Medicaid. I always hated it. Who's genestealers to come to the game? They will, war crimes. Now that Rannick has said the word genestealers, they'll definitely show up as an enemy. It's been just teased way too much in the fucking game since launch to not. The thing is that now that Rannick has actually said it and they've addressed it in Mortis Trial Memories and stuff, we probably have like a good year to let it percolate before it actually happens. It's really funny. I've always been like, they're in here somewhere. Show me the genestealers. I know you're hiding them from me. And now, E and Jefficus have both made videos mentioning, genestealers and the mention made of them in the Mortis Trial Memories, how they'll probably be coming and stuff. And now I'm like fully on board team like, nah, we're gonna get demons first before we get that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Everything's on fire. And part of it is for the protection of everybody, so the gene stealers actually happen. Because if I get on board the gene stealer hype train, it ain't happening. They're so chocolate super stickers? Shit, I might have to... I could probably... I wonder... Last I knew, I had as many emotes as I could load for like personalized ones on the YouTube side. But I wonder if I could... if there are more now. YouTube kind of makes updates like that sometimes and then like doesn't really tell me about it. New mission gets shadow drop next week. That would be a fucking amazing. That would be incredible. I would be okay with this. Literally, at this point, I'll take anything. Just give me a new fucking mission. Please. Hey, Thunder Guardian, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you, party popper time. Oh, actually, I owe you 2 party poppers. One for the channel membership, one for the super chat. So here you go. There's one party popper. Two party poppers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to kill these trappers. That guy just ran through me. Because I'm just so cool like that, I am incorporeal and cannot be touched by the taint of heresy. Honestly, I don't know why genestealers... Oh, you don't know what genestealers are, what the hype is about? This is what you're afraid to ask? So genestealers are, like pure gene stealers themselves are actually a type of tyrannid. And then they have, god damn it, they have dogs that jump on your face. No, they have a tail that has an ovipositor in it that they stick inside of a victim after mind controlling it, deposit their DNA inside of it, and then that person goes on to be infected without knowing it because they got all like mind controlled and hypnotized while it happened, so they have no recollection of the events. And then they go on to procreate with their native species, be it human or Tau or you know, other Xenos races. They aren't picky. Gene stealers aren't picky. And then they start having generation after generation of human tyrannid hybrid babies. But then every 5th generation, and so like, okay, so the first generation, they just kind of look like a little bit off human-wise, especially if you're like poor and from the torrent slums or something. They probably look relatively normal, honestly. But then like as the generations go on, they start looking more and more fucked up until every 5th generation, a purely tyrannid one just pops on out of there. And then that is a pure strain gene stealer. It's really weird. I don't make the lore, I just report it. Gene stealers are kind of terrifying. They really are. They absolutely are. But they're also kind of cool. Worth mentioning that the urge to procreate goes wild too. Yes, that is very true. You want to doink-a-doink 24/7, basically. It's your main prerogative. So, if you feel that way, maybe go get like your DNA sequence run and make sure that you don't have any alien DNA in there. I'm really glad that that sniper was actually that way. I wasn't entirely sure which direction that laser was going. The opposite of alien probing. They aren't picky. They only care about a person's personality. No. They don't even care about your personality. In fact, if you're a terrible person, that's probably better. They're kind of like a slow burn xenomorph. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So the bigger the gene stealer cult, the better. So everybody is just looking to, you know, spread their DNA via ovipositor. Ask your parents, honestly. Especially if you're like old enough and have kids and everything that you shouldn't have to ask your parents, but your parents are still, you know, like here for you to be able to ask. Please do that just because it would be really funny and uncomfortable for everybody. You might be a gene stealer. Anyone remember the gene stealer tech person who was in charge of screening for gene stealers in Kane? No, I do not. Also, well done, team! Excellent job. You're welcome for that. Absolutely fucking nothing I contributed to that. I'm here to help. All right. Audra. Far Heavens. Luminous. You guys are up. If you would like to re-queue, feel free for now. If the queue gets crazy long, or if I get way too sleepy that I'm basically just falling asleep on my keyboard, then we'll wrap up. Hey, thanks for joining, Kestra. You guys fucking nailed it. Well, yeah, for now. I'm basically putting the caveat on there that, like, my ass could fall asleep on stream at any God-given moment, so, you know. I'm just letting you know. Drink a white monster. Why do you have to bring race into it, Oscar? Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No dawdle? Oh, I'm drinking gamer subs. I've got my caffeine juice right here. Dahuasi, you're in the queue! No, I know. Also, the white monsters are delicious. It's true. No lollygagging. Alright, Vitriax, I'll take another sip just for you. Pickle flavored. No, actually it's lime and it's delicious. Audra and Lumnos. The stream like life can end at any moment. Hashtag grimdark. You hate pickles? Why do they put them in everything now? Aw, I like pickles. You like gamer subs? Oh, there's a fart flavor. Yeah, guacamole gamer fart 9,000. Mrs. Fancy Rock, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Oh, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Give me just a second. I can pop it in again. This will just take me a second because I gotta do. Blam! That. Thanks, Mrs. Fancy Rock. You're awesome. How are you doing? Code. Here it is. I got it. Bran, hello. Yeah, Guacamole Gamer Part 9000, I think is, I want to say it's Strawberry Kiwi or something. Camping tomorrow? Nice. That sounds like fun. Where are you going? Actually, don't talk to yourself on stream. I'm sorry I asked that. Forget I asked that. Through nothing but interpretive dance and miming. Without a camera on, please describe for me where you will be camping in that silent method. Say Everest. That's actually true. I never said she couldn't lie. She lied to me. Don't understand. I guess we're going into the butthole level. Goatsy it is. Mr. Pickles. Popeye's pickle everything. Yeah, what is the spirit animal of camping? Fireflower. Oh my god, you're going to the Mushroom Kingdom? That's so cool! Yeah, you would. Oh shit. Boyd, I'm sorry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, what I got from that was Fireflower. And so you guys obviously are going to the Mushroom Kingdom. The trust we have, and that's great. Look, I know this community. I know that you guys will take every opportunity to roast me, lie to me, roast me and then lie to me, lie to me and then roast me. The combinations, the possibilities are endless, okay? Whoa, that psych outfit, where'd you get that? AJ, this was actually a Twitch drop. This was the Twitch drop, I want to say, from like the winter one or the spring one. And then the most recent Twitch drop stuff that just ended like last week was the matching Wildberry Pop-Tart backpack. Not doing both at the same time? Oh, that's true. I did actually, Vitrax. Thank you. Thank you so much for catching me there. Whoa, there's 20 Joe, look out, there's 20 crushers behind you. We would never lie to you. Oh dear, I hear chainsaws. Backpack is great if you want to commit psychic PvP on your teammates. Because it makes them hungry for Pop-Tarts, obviously. Oh god, hello. Get back here. Goodbye. I mean, the robot dog after Mr. Pickles would be good. Actually, it really would be. That'd be very funny. That's okay. I'm sure they'll probably bring a package at some point. I feel like they usually add like one new thing, a Twitch shop thing, and then they rotate older ones. So if you missed it, I wouldn't sweat it too much. You'll probably have another chance. And for future ones, I always put drops in the title of my streams. So you can get them right here at Joe Plays Games. Hey, thanks for the sub. Give me a second here. Once I get all of these filthy heretics out of my face, I'll pop you a party popper. Brandon, you're in the queue. Skill of the arbitrator with his cyber dog. Oh, be reporting for duty. Hell yeah, Zombie Adam, are you in the queue? Get in here. Okay, give me a second, guys. AJ, hat for you. Party popper time. If I can find one. This box of party poppers is almost donezo. People seem to not like the outfit. You kind of want to wear it because of that reason. Honestly, that's why I took. So I love things that are terrible. I love terrible movies. I love terrible music. If something is so bad that it kind of circles all the way back around the spectrum to good, I love it and I want more of it. And so whenever I saw this Psyker jacket, I was like, that's fucking hideous. I love it. It's like, I have, please. What's the name of that jacket there? Tell me, please. I must have it. Have to keep guessing, by the way, not Fire Flower? No. I mean, you've convinced me. You've convinced me that you know the Mario that is super. Are you gonna go see Luigi? The thing about the Twitch shops is it's not red and blue. The only two colors that apparently exist in the 40k universe. You're right, it's purple and blue. They really changed it up. You know a gnome? Close enough? Bloop, bloop. Ow! That big man hit me with a hammer. Why is everyone here so rude? What? That was so mean. So you like the Human Centipede movies? No! That's something different. My kind of jam. So go to your local streaming service. Like go hit up, you know, the Evil Empire Prime if you participate in it. Something like that. And look up a magical man by the name of Neil Breen. And go consume as much of his media as you can. And that'll put you in the right ballpark of the kind of torture that I like to subject myself to.
I prefer it if our efforts were not wasted.
White one with the scorpion on the back. Most deranged man ever exists. Oh, he's not the most deranged man, but he's up there. Brannick is a perfectly smart and competent character. He just isn't the main character. Zola is totally Dark Tide's main character. I agree with that 100%. Vitriax, thanks for the sub! For you, Party Popper! Not that you like Brannick, he seems like a total asshole. Look, I actually really like Brannick as a character. Thanks, Vitriax, you're awesome. I think the fact that is so divisive, honestly, is a testament to how well he's written. I do enjoy his snark. Rannick genuinely cracks me up. Like, all of the characters have some pretty good one-liners, but Rannick is like one of the few that just genuinely, frequently cracks me up because he's so fucking funny and sarcastic. He's such a catty little bitch, and he knows it, and like he's here to serve it. Character who's written for you to hate. So as well, you know, I think that part of the problem, I think that probably the biggest problem with Rannick, it isn't really necessarily even a Rannick problem. It's a fucking problem with the Orthus Offensive, because the Orthus Offensive itself is just such a shit, poorly written mission. The way that Rannick behaves in it compared to all the groundwork that they had spent, however, you know, the entire year up until that point establishing for him, the way that he behaves just doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. It's really dumb. It's really dumb that he's like, man, you're walking into an ambush. Like, whenever it's like, no. Encountering, fighting, and capturing one of the Karnak twins was actually exactly what was on the agenda here, Rannick. But thanks for playing. And then also, like, for those of you who weren't playing Darktide and like getting those pieces of content as they were happening, leading up to that, we had the Carnival Part 1 and the Carnival Part 2 mission. And at that time, they had a temporary event where the Karnak twins would actually ambush you in those Carnival missions that were official missions that Rannick had a hand in sending you on, even though they knew that the Karnak twins were there. And so that's part of just like what really kind of ruined Rannick a bit for me. And I will fully admit, I'm not so sure that I'm holding the correct party guilty here. If I'm, you know, I'm over here holding Rannick accountable for being a sexist douche. And really what it probably is just that Fat Shark wrote that whole sequence pretty sloppily and delivered it pretty sloppily. Meticulous planning. Well, and then the thing really gets me. Hello, Deus False. You know, like some of his newer lines, I mean, Rannick sounds like he's wearing a fedora. Oh, the whole like leaning into the French stuff. Au revoir, Augustine. Unfroze your account for a week? You had to do it? Wait, what? What did you do, Vitriox? Meticulous planning can't solve, doesn't know there's a cult. Okay, that is Zen. KFC meal, Karnak twins with extra flavor for a limited time only. Yeah, Carnival is the 6th home turf. It makes sense the Karnaks will try and show up to drive you. Well, also, like, the whole goddamn narrative trailers, like, be careful, the Karnak twins are running around. Brenda can't wait to make you scream. Like, they fucking knew. They brief us on it in the cutscene whenever Wolfer comes back and makes his speech. Hey, Tuzolda. Did you hear flavor? Goddamn right you did. Rannick gives you the extreme egg. That's fair. Theory Rannick is actually an explicator of the real integrator is Brahms, setting him up for failure. Well, why does he keep insisting that it is, you know? Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. So, like, he never actually got promoted. He's just telling people that he got promoted. Your friend is having a great time, Sebastian? Good. Gen XLL! You're in the queue. How does one join the queue? Exclamation point join into the chat. All together on its own. No capitals, no spaces. No shipping and handling. If you join now, you'll get in on a rotation with the strike team absolutely free. But wait, there's more. If you join now, everything will be on fucking fire. Oh, God. I'm really sorry. I was finishing that burst as I saw you were approaching it. Okay. This might be a little much. We know he's never met Grendel, yep. And we theorize that Grendel is, Grandfather Brahms. Yeah, there's really only one other character I can think of, and I can't even take credit for noticing it. But there's really only one other character I think would be an appropriate guess if it turned out that it wasn't Grendel. And a lot of that hinges on the fact that they call Grandfather Brahms mysterious voice. And like, it makes no sense for them to do that if it's not a character that it's like, oh, that's who it is, if we knew his real name. Like, if it was Murray Brahms or something like that, why didn't they just tell us? Isn't that a Power Wolf in middle school? Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I'm following you, Dazzle. You want to play too, but you're way too far, SEA to be. Oh shit. Yeah. I will say, so if you're in Europe, people actually, you know what? AJ, you may. And I'm sure that this is a compelling argument for joining that you're seeing here in front of you. You may want to give it a shot. And I say that because right now, whatever update they did actually seems to be making the servers a little bit better, even across like the fucking globe, our world that is not flat and is indeed circle shaped. Anyways, people from Europe have been like, oh shit, it's actually been not bad at all and not terribly unlike playing with people in my own region. So I think so, Gen X. So we find out the mysterious voice is Neil Breen. So there's one character that I think, if it isn't Grendel, there's one character I think it makes sense to be. I could also be wrong about that one character. But in my opinion, the pool of possibilities is pretty small. There is one other thing. There's two main things about the whole, like, it's gotta be Grendel, the whole Grandfather Brahms thing. And that's because, one, we have known since before Darktide launched, thank you, that the only reason why Brahms and her ship, the Morningstar, are here in the fight for Atoma is because Grendel asked her to go and she owed him. And then we also find out in her memories that Grandfather Brahms is probably actually the one who told her to go, because she goes and reads him the riot act after telling Rannick, like, I hope your little fucking shitty planet here is worth all this goddamn trouble. Like, she's pissed as fuck. And then she goes into Grandfather Brahms' chambers and just reads him the riot act over it. And she's like, well, guess what? You royally fucked me. I hope that you're happy and this ends up being worth it. So I think that kind of is the clincher right there on that whole thing. The other thing is that at the end of the Arbites introduction cutscene, whenever Grendel specifically says the line to Rannick, do not fail me again, it is the same voice as Grandfather Brahms. It's just a little bit more distorted. But it is, I am 95% sure it is the same voice. I would really like Promo Bubble Shield to be available now. Oh, good, it is. See, all I had to do was ask nicely. Hold W down, you'll be fine. It is true. When you got your PC, you probably got a keyboard with it. So if you just use that W key, you'll be fine. No, I mean, it's totally up to you. You are welcome to join and try it and experiment and see if the server stability across the globe is better for you now, like we've experienced with people playing from Europe and other parts of the world. But if you do not want to potentially subject yourself to pain like that, I completely understand. And I support that decision. Came free with your Xbox. Makes I wonder what it is Grendel wants from Atoma. I have a theory on what he wants from Atoma. He wants something back. I think that Grendel, one, really does want to resolve this situation, stop admonition, and keep them from summoning their patron, Great Unclean One. Two, I think that Grendel wants something very important to him back. Co-op games should be fine. It should be fine. It's not like we ever died. Look, I've never died. He wants his genestealer Nudie Max back. Oh god. I hope not. All the evidence suggests Sirius 3 and Grendel are one and the same. I don't think so. I know that a lot of people think that it's Lecter Cathoris. In my opinion, Lecter Cathoris's voice, or the guy that I presume is Lecter Cathoris, the mysterious cultist, sounds significantly different to Grendel's voice to me. And also it doesn't make a ton of sense. Why would a cult member, much less a leader of admonition, sit idly by and just be chilling on the Morning Star while our operatives go and like smack their demonic growths around and unpoison the water hole and get Clandestium Gloriana back up and running again to have true Mobian Steel at our disposal whenever the shittier Mobian Steel they had been using is bad enough for them to have to deal with, you know, defending against things like that. That isn't Nurgle. Agents of Nurgle would not sit idly by and just kind of watch that happening. They would be like spreading a plague on the Morning Star, trying to infect the entire population of the ship and getting them to either mutate or die to try and put a stop to it. That's much more Zeech. Palpatine wannabe? Hello, no. You know who it is? The mysterious voice? Who is in this fancy rock? Oh god. Oh god. It's Brunt. You're thoroughly convinced that one of the nobles is behind the cult? Maybe, although from the communication breakdown event, there was the line from someone within admonition saying, I'm sure the noble houses think they have us infiltrated. They are wrong. Which I thought was an interesting little addition. I was like, really? Oh, you're saying you don't think Grandpa Romps and Grendel is the same? I see, I see. Who do you think you could be then, Palaslav? Here's the thing. I've kind of been like, it feels too blatant that I'm like, really? Really? They're just handing us this? I don't trust it. That's why I'm like, I feel like I want to do some investigating on who else I think it could be. A named character that we've already heard their name. Just in case Fat Shark does left turn on us. And I think that somebody in the comments section of one of the videos actually nailed it once I looked into it. I was like, oh shit, there actually might be something there. No, I get you on that, Palasoth. I've actually had the same gut feeling. But it's just, it's so on the nose. I mean, to be fair, they did also basically come out and tell us that, you know, Wolfer is Zola's brother. They just didn't, like, follow through on spelling it out for us. But as long as you've been, like, paying some passing attention to the story, they basically told us, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Can they just give us a new fucking mission already with, like, plot developments? And conversations and answers and fewer questions than answers? We're running through the lower decks of the Morning Star trying to purge the genestealer infestation and stopping Brunt. Sure won't be Nurgle at fault. That's... Oh. Poor Brunt. be fair, the fact that Randall was friends with the interrogator it captures Mara would make sense age-wise. Yeah, no, it does. That tracks. Playing a lot of Ready or Not with your brother-in-law, good. Probably not, AJ. So right now, as far as what Fat Shark is working on, most likely the game that they have in the works right now is actually Vermintide 3. As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been any filing for a trademark of like Darktide 2 or anything like that. Vermintide 2, both the original Vermintide and Vermintide 2 got at least 6 years of support on them. I would expect Darktide's longevity to be the same. Genestealers have also been getting teased in Darktide literally since the day the game came out. So it's a pretty good bet that Genestealers are going to be a completely distinct, different third faction in Darktide. Vermintide 2 might actually be at more than 6 years at this point. But I want to say Vermintide 1 was around there before they were like, okay, we've like put all the content out we're going to for it and everything like that. She's a new enemy. It's the Chaos Spawn. It was actually, Palace left. Actually, it was the Tox Bomber last April or the April before. It's April of, I think it was spring 2023 or 2024. 2024. Vermintide 3, will the original 5 will be Stormcast elements? I don't know. Just like the Secrets of the Machine God last summer. That was the mission update. Oh, I missed what that was in response to, Shovel Enjoyer. But yes, Secrets of the Machine God was the like late spring, early summer update last year for the Skulls event. Well, that was what they promoted the Skulls event at least. I don't think it actually came out until like, maybe it was early August actually. Random comment, you got the memory about Zola being betrayed by the king yesterday. You heard the voice lines, Lex Breaker, some guy trying to capture. You got confused? Oh. Sigmarines are no mistake. The whole new age of Sigmar setting just blows. That's fair.
Parameters almost met.
I know the whole age of Sigmar end times thing is not a popular choice. Late June 21st, maybe. I could have sworn it was sometime in like July or August, but I could be entirely wrong about that. Secrets of the Machine God was a rework to Blessings? No, it wasn't. The rework to Blessings you're thinking of is Path to Redemption, and that was spring 2024. Secrets of the Machine God was the Clandestium Gloriana mission. And let's see, Unlocked and Loaded was after that. And that was actually the weapon rework itself and everything. I think the Secrets of the Machine God might have been mostly on its own as just the mission. Because Path to Redemption, whenever they introduced Hestia Prime and the penances and everything like that, that is also whenever they retcon the Hab Draco finale, redid that and brought the miasmical lignifiers into the game. Bolt pistol, double barrel, shotgun, pickaxe. Yes, that is also whenever they added the pickaxe. How about instead of Vermintide 3, we get Humitide and we play as orcs? I'd rather have Fat Shark put orcs in his enemies just because I think they do them perfectly. Like literally pitch perfectly.
If only you could read my thoughts as I can.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like, so I was trying to think of like a major mechanic or a major overhaul or something that was added to the game, not the addition of like a couple weapons too. But you guys are right about that. I was just trying to remember if there was like a major overhaul and something with Secrets of the Machine Gun. I don't think there was. Time happened during the end times. I'm sure no the Respect 5 won't live happily ever after. I know, right? Does kind of remove a lot of the mystery from it. I really kind of hope that they don't add custom characters in Vermintide 3. Personally, I am not actually. I would have preferred to have had static characters that like weren't customizable and stuff. I think that it would have made it has gotten better over time, I will say, but on launch for Darktide, I think that the chemistry between like the cast and the voice lines and everything like that was a lot weaker than it was in Vermintide, and I do think that part of that was just like the fact that they had so many different like voice characters and stuff like that. It was a lot bigger of a job and a challenge to put them together, but it has gotten better over time. Credit where it's due. Please dodge. Vermintide 3 is a long ways away. Probably, especially since they're not going to be using Stingray like they did for... Oh god, I shouldn't have taken that. I'm really sorry. I thought that was a full Medicaid. I don't think they'll be making it in Stingray because Stingray doesn't have any support for it anymore. It'll be, from what I've heard, Unreal Engine 5. Well, we know if they use Unreal Engine 5, it'll automatically run like shit. That's the very loose rumor I've heard, Lix, is that it's gonna be Unreal. I mean, to be fair, like, their games are kind of already really unstable, buggy messes that are poorly optimized and don't always necessarily run the best. I'm not sure if that changed in engine. And also, I mean, like, I could be wrong. Like I said, it's just a rumor I've heard. I don't know how much actual fact there is in it. You know, I've played a lot of games in Unreal 5, and I don't know, I guess maybe I'm just incredibly lucky because, like, I also, generally speaking, don't have as many stability issues with Darktide as a lot of people seem to. I also do not run mods and do other things that are specifically known to make your gameplay experience less stable. But I don't know. Anything that I played in Unreal 5 has been, I don't know, comparable to my Darktide experience. Get a lot worse. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of has me concerned if they do go to Unreal. If the rumors are true, something that I think is like a cornerstone of Tide games is the dodge mechanic. And I'm really curious how well they could do that tight reactive gameplay, she says, backing herself into a corner and getting crushed by a crusher. I don't know. I guess that's one of those your mileage will vary kind of things there, Licks. I think that gameplay wise, mechanically, Darktide as it currently is in Stingray is probably the tightest and, like, at least melee speaking, most responsive combat of any first person shooter game I've ever played. I think they do that really, really well, and I would hate to see that slip away because I think that it's so vitally important to what sets these games apart, aside from the whole, like, it's Warhammer thing. No, yeah, I'm with you there, Palaslav. Aside from Titanfall 2, it's a different genre. I've never played Titanfall, so... What kind of game is it if it's a different genre? Tide? Movement shooter? Meh! You started Darktide for a few hours because it crawls down to 30-40 FPS. Yeah. Also, it is getting warm in here. I might have to take a break after this one and go fuck around with temperature settings for the house. Apparently, it is also possible that wall run is gonna double jump, go really fucking fast. Maybe. I don't know if that's really up my alley, but maybe. Oh shit. Because I have a giant fuck off mech. So I'm not, like, mechs are cool to look at. Gameplay wise, they're not always my favorite thing. It depends. Super depends. Well, whenever I say it's getting warm in here, that's me saying, like, damn, I'm worried that my PC might start having issues, like, at some point during the stream if I don't do something about this. I think I probably will have to take a break after this one. No, I'm glad that you think they're fun. Is it a free game? Is it free to play? No? Ah, see, that's also gonna be a big roadblock in getting me warmed up to it. On sale, it's like $3. Oh, shit. You got this. Oh, dear. You were eaten. Playing this machine in the same scenario? Oh my lord.
Lex requires your service.
Imagine the panic wiggle. I can't even tell what's going on anymore. Oh no, the fire threw the beast of Nurgle. GG. Good try, team. Good try. No, once that fire came into play, that was it, unfortunately. It feels pretty shitty that you can get hit by everything through a Beast of Nurgle, but the Beast of Nurgle takes no damage. Tempting to do tactical all set 4? Nah. All right. So here's the thing. I'm going to take a quick break away from the PC and go see if I can fix the temp problem in here. Because it's going to get really hot really soon. Like, too hot to the point where it's going to be an issue. Dark Tide has really good movement. It does. Crackpot conspiracy theory about the event. Oh, shit. Well, give me 2 seconds here, Shadow Dragon, and I would love to hear that. Up next, we have Shovel Enjoyer, Vitriax, and Shadow Dragon. So you guys start getting ready. I just need 2 seconds, and then whenever I get back, Shadow Dragon, you better be ready to tell me about your crackpot conspiracy theory because I want to hear it. All right, hang tight. I'm back. Hopefully it will start to cool down in here soon. All right. Hang on, I'm still trying to get all my chat windows open and everything. Wild poxbursters are the worst. It's true. Deus, you're in the queue. Lumnos, you're back in the queue. Far Heavens, back in the queue. Here, let me get the... Oh, shit. Let me get the queue for you guys. Vitriax is loading. Believe that Shovel Enjoyer and Shadow Dragon that we have here. Let me get the queue, some maintenance here, and then I will throw over the queue order onto the YouTube side.
You sure we can't requisition troops from the Steel Legions? They'd sort this out double quick. You know the difficulties of traveling from outside the domain. I doubt they'd get here in time.
Not sure if this brought to your attention. Your fatalist judge just said something interesting. Oh shit! What'd they say? What'd your judge say? The hearts for the kitty. Where have they gone? Oh, I see. I see. The cat for the BRB screen. Song my pills. Song about how schizotype punk community has gotten after 8 years of being ignored. So the events. So all of the event enemies affected by Blight are part of the Mobian 6 faction. None of them are part of Admonition. What if this is hinting at an internal schism between Wolfer's leadership and Rinda becoming Admonition's figurehead? Probably think too hard about it. An event that was released as Fat Shark went on vacation, but what if? Maybe it could be. The other thing that I've seen people point out is that it seems awfully reminiscent of a Nurgle disease. It's a specific type of disease that affects like metal and armor specifically, and it has like connections to the Death Guard with Plague Marines, I believe, if I'm remembering right. That is the Hollow Knight community. Man, I make videos where I like, my job is to search Darktide for pixels hinting at genestealers. Like, don't they look desperate, brother? Said how they concerned Grendel was a taint. They were concerned Grendel was a taint, and even had something to do with the Tankard Bastion. Hello, Rain. No, it's something else. I can't remember what the specific name is for a palette sloth, but It could be. It could be a schism between the Mobian Sixth and Admonition. It could be that maybe Admonition is like making a play on them as punishment for failing in the Dark Communion. You want another small mission like Rolling Steel? Oh, they were considering that maybe Grendel was a blight? Or like a traitor? Is that what you're saying? What difficulty is this? This is Auric. Demon Slayer, you're in the queue. On deck, we have Dat Hawasi, Brainman the 39th, and Gen X Culture. Or means for the problems. Here's the thing. I think that that's probably... That's just vague enough that I think that it's correct. I think that Grendel did something very... Not necessarily bad, but definitely something that he technically was not supposed to do. And I think that Karib probably also did something that he really wasn't supposed to do. Hasn't come between them and a psyker. Have you played any Cyberpunk? Gameplay tries to be good, but fundamentally is good. I have played Cyberpunk. I enjoyed Cyberpunk, but I also kind of played it as like a straightforward shooter. Fundamentally bad. You found something cursed, Realm? What's that? What did you find? It plays deeply unsatisfying the more you play it. It's been a really long time. I played it a lot on launch. I beat it not too long after it launched. And I never really went back to it. Never did Phantom Liberty or anything like that. Vitriax, I'm assuming that we lost you again. So we got a DC. Vitriax. That's okay. Just let me know if you need anything for getting back in. What kind of YouTube you used to watch as a kid? On another streaming site? Oh, no. You're not touching that level again? Understandable. Void, if you want to re-queue, definitely just remind me and we can do like Damnation or Heresy or whatever. I'm down for anything. Good Cyberpunk. You just didn't enjoy all the sad endings at launch? Yes, there is... there is a happy ending, or at least a less depressing ending that offers some hope. I accidentally started on the path for it in my playthrough without really having to like look up any guides for it or anything. It's kind of a bitch to get from what I understand. I'm used to a lot of things now, Vitriax. Can you get away with the idea of taking on the plague girlfriend? Hell yeah. No, I'm down. Sometimes I just need a reminder. Depression, anguish, hope, loss, and freedom. Freedom isn't... If I remember, I think that's the one I got. It wasn't bad. So it'd be the DLC for the new endings. I don't know. I have never done Phantom Liberty. I only ever did the original endings. After I need some help, and his name is John Cena. Thank you, John X.
Oh, Morrow, is this the right location? Are you sure you're going the right direction, Morrow? How do you really know, Morrow? Morrow, I've never put my feet on the ground for a mission. Can you please explain to me how you know that you're doing the right thing?
Fuck you, Rannick. Let the man do his goddamn job.
Major sighted!
Tomorrow straight capping. No, he's not. On God, no cap, for real. Can I please shoot the burst the gunners that are actually detrimental to our health? Oh my lord in heaven. Oh, god damn it. Faking the funk on a nasty drink. Get this man some milk. I've heard that milk grows strong bones. It'll help you with the osteoporosis. So hard when you saw that character. That was the character's name, Milk? Yeah. Has your kid started using brain rot yet? Oh, yeah. Dunk, Joe, not drink. Taking the funk on nasty. Oh, dunk. I see. Sorry. I had to look away by the end of that sentence because I was getting gang banged. Oh my god. I have never heard one of the female arbitrators scream. That was amazing. 10 out of 10 voice acting. 100% channeling the panic of, oh my god, oh my god, something, get along me, get along me. I loved it. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna be going for, that female arbitrator now every time. Brent, hello! What's happening in this thread by the Emperor? Oh, you know, just standard Joe stream activities. Milk is 100% fucking Rannick. Rannick's fucking Masozi. Rannick watches. That's what his servo skulls are doing. Oh god damn it. That's why he looks at his data slate so much. It's his quote-unquote social calendar. He's just trying to make sure he pencils everyone in. The fuck was I gonna say? Is that goddamn pressure? Don't suppose I can close this door here. I cannot. I'm not pleased about this development. What the fuck do you want? Crabbers really need to be nerfed? Nah, they're fine. Honestly, they're better than hook rats. At least they don't fucking drag you off. Have you tried Squire's Gaze? I have. It's fine. I can't remember. It's been so long and I've been running this build for so long because this is my like Havoc shit. I honestly can't remember what it was about it that I was like, meh. It's unoptimized for my purposes in this way, but there was something. Oh, god damn it, Mauler! And or Rager. Whichever one of you is responsible for knocking me away from chasing that, that bitch with the net. I'm gonna get on voice chat or something. Commentate my Dark Tide runs like a fucked up sports announcer. Gen X, I'm so down for that. Weaken enemy that buffs enemies around it. They have that in Havoc. I'm not a fan of it.
He's suffering. He's in.
God damn it, I fucking knew it.
Now the trapper is gone. Lost at the house.
Oh, like a standard bearer? I mean, now you're just talking semantics. It mechanically does that. Something that really changes the way enemies act around it. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the standard bearers in Vermintide 2, like the Beastmen, didn't really do anything mechanically. It just made them stronger and do more damage, just like the glowing effect ones in this game. One of these is when you're drinking more than smoking. Oh god. Honestly, Gen X, I think what could be really fun is trying to find a way, oh god, to fit that into a video. So then it's immortalized forever in a place better than a stream VOD. Because stream VODs don't tend to get watched nearly as much. You think it'd be cool? There's not nearly enough enemy variety? Yeah. That's actually one of my big problems with them. And even leading up to the announcement of RBDs and post RBDs announcement, I was like, that gets a big meh from me there, Fat Shark. Because adding a new class isn't going to do anything for the lack of mission variety or things to do, like things to kill with said new class. Are you excited to kill the same 5 enemies on the same 12 maps? Just with a different class? I mean, I guess. That's all we're getting. Can we please have a new map? And mission? And enemy though? No. Now get out of my sight. Okay. Thank you, Fat Shark. I'm sure we'll get a mission for next update. And if we don't, I'll light something on fire. It's fine. RBDs is a ton of fun. I mean, that's, you know, it's fine. It's a perfectly serviceable class and it is fun in its own way. But I think the fact that like you not only is like the player base kind of dipping back down again, but also viewership and just interest in Dark Tide in general is waning pretty hard. And it happened, you know, I mean, granted, it's always going to happen within like a month of something new or whatever, but I suspect, and I suspect this because I did a poll that had almost 1,000 replies on it, where people were like, yeah, the reason why I don't play Dark Tide anymore at all, or as much as I would want to anymore, is because the gameplay loop, specifically the variety of enemies and missions available, are boring and not enough. not the classes, not the weapons, because I had specifically options for those things, and it was those like missions and enemy variety.
For the Emperor!
Be happy to kill the same enemies on the same maps if you were rattling. Shake the magic 8-ball, Joe. Wait, what? Don't ask questions. Consume product. Oh, fair. Not until Darktide 2? Nah, we're getting new enemies before Darktide 2, you guys. There's still another, like, 3 years left on this game. There's no way that that this is it. Been lighting stuff on fire. Lots of it. Oh, God. Yo, commentary like Bobby Heenan. Are always gonna be cheering for me? Oh, no, that's... Are you kidding me? I wouldn't expect it. That you would be cheering for me at all would be a wonder. And Serpentine, if he comes up, doubt her to get maps more often. Okay, here's the thing. I think that we will probably be getting new enemies and better mission variety before they are even in earnest fully working on Vermintide 3, like to the point where it might distract from Darktide. But I also think that we're going to get those things before Darktide 2 is on the table. Oh, ask later for new content. I'm sure it's God, what? That was bullshit.
Still, destroyed team came through alive. Never doubted them. Still, it is concerning.
The fuck part of that hammer hit me.
You might even listen.
That was some horse shit.
Put that back on that one, would ya?
That one was on the game. That one was not on me.
Closing in! Stay alert!
Finally get that clutch image here. Aw, thanks. Yeah, that one was some horse shit. Remember Type 3 being talked about? It's been trademarked as far as I'm aware, Brent. I mean, here's the thing. If they can get Games Workshop to continue letting them license these games, and if they keep making money and everything, there's no reason for them to not keep making them. I don't think that we've seen peak Fat Shark yet. Maybe we have. Maybe we saw it with Vermintide too. I don't know. But I have a feeling there's a lot more yet to come. The Emperor to clear your eyes. One the unholy warp was that. Warhammer Fantasy Bias and Fat Shark. I mean, you can't hate on them for... Oh, look out for Barrel. Sorry, Sacriflame moment. You know, they have their portion of it that they enjoy more, and I can't hate on a homie for having preferences. Stay optimistic. Harshly, at least. Say them horrors and sword, just not quite yet. I feel like there's a pretty large amount of maulers that just came through that doorway, and I also feel that I don't appreciate it. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's all solved. It's all clean. I feel pretty strongly that we are gonna be in for some demons this anniversary. They introduced the whole thing with like Rinda being the Herald of Admonition last year. A Herald of Nurgle is essentially an elevated plague bearer. There have also been plague bearer skulls on certain maps. There were things the original Wormwood talked about that were clear references to demons, either that or genestealers, and it clearly wasn't fucking genestealers, at least in the context of what she was talking about. Etc. So I think that now that they have had, because they tend to like, they introduced the whole stim thing in 2023 and then, you know, fully resolved that storyline throughout 2024. In 2024, they introduced the whole like, oh, Rinda isn't actually dead, Herald of Admonition. Demons, maybe? Meh, meh, meh. Now they've had a whole year to let that percolate. You know, they had the communication breakdown event that had them talking about trying to open up the Abyssal Gate. Anytime you have something Abyssal being talked about in 40K, dollars to donuts, it is a reference to warp things. So they're talking about opening up a warp gate and talking to their High Majestics about the issues that they were having there. If we're gonna get something else that blows our tits off this year for the anniversary, it's almost certainly gonna be demons with a hopefully a fight with Harold Rinda. Yeah, Poxbringer, exactly. Annoying. They stopped doing box transmissions. Well, here's the interesting thing. The last time that they did some, it was around like January, February this year, I think. The thing is that they never actually published the boxes themselves. They left them as unlisted on YouTube, but then they added them to the Vox playlist. So if you go check out their Vox playlist, you'll find Vox intercepts. I think it's like 12 through 15 or something like that. It's a bunch of them. You're gonna have to call it, Audrey. Rotfly? Yeah, so that's actually my theory, is that Rinda, whenever we get a boss fight with her, it will be her as a Poxbringer, a full Herald of Nurgle, and riding on a Rotfly. Good night! Sleep well! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Grey Knight event? Oh god. I hope not. It's one of the Helldiver managers says, you'll shit your pants? You know, I'm cool with having Fat Shark put something so awesome in Dark Tide, I shit my pants. I'm cool with it blowing my tits clean off my body. Whatever form that needs to take, that's fine. Just fucking do it already! What if they twist it and it's a Rotfly riding on Rinda instead? What if Brenda's a genestealer? I'm worried that perhaps he got infected. Because whenever you get infected with a genestealer, or by a genestealer, you become part of a... So you know how, like, Tyranids have a hive mind connection? Oh my god. I did a whole ass video about this. I fucking... Oh, Synapse. They have a Synapse connection to the actual, like, hive fleet and everything. Genestealers work a little bit differently. They aren't connected directly to their original parent hive fleet, but they do have a similar latent psychic connection within their genestealer cult to the Patriarch. So if Brunt did get infected, he likely has a connection to that Patriarch now, which very well may explain why he suddenly went away. The hive mind connection is like the rainbow connection? You know, sort of. So, especially where I'm concerned, because like someday we'll find it, the genestealer connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and probably Brunt, all of us under its spell, we know that it's hopefully content. Why did I make so many videos about genestealers? Rotfly Harmon is named Harbinger of the Plague Lord. Oh god. Yeah, synapse creatures, non-synapse creatures. More green though? Oops. How much more green? Genestealers can't still slap jeans. This is his only pair. Well, he better have a really good belt then, or switch to khakis. Aw, damn it, dog. Good night, Palaslaw. Thanks for hanging out. And for playing. You played one, right? Dark Tide 2 to be Slanesh Cult. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Oh, I was thinking you were in the queue, Palaslaw. I'm off my meds. It's fine. Yeah. It's a hot fly, a sexy Nurgle demon. Oh god, not this again.
I simply do not know what I'm supposed to say to you.
Good night, sleep well, stay safe. Probably Marl's infected. The guy was on a planet with Genestealers. Yeah, but here's the thing, Brun was also at Xanatros. That's where the Genestealer that got on board was at. And we know that Ranix sent Brunt down onto the surface of Xanatros with Morrow. No switch, only jeans. Okay, well, then belts. Very good belts. I'm sure we're gonna get, well, what kind of Xenos, I guess, do you mean? So I'm still pretty damn sure we're getting Genestealers in Dark Tide 1. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Proper optimization on launch? That's cute. That's nice. No fucking way. Our heavens, that's a hell of a thing to wish on somebody. Titty Tide? You know, I do kind of wonder if all the different like little things that they seem to be throwing in, allusions to the other Chaos Gods and people being compromised to them by them, is kind of like, you know, set up for future games. Optimized the game a lot since launch. It's a whole lot better now. Noontide? The honest gene salesman anymore? Why always the Genestealers? Well, let's see. A salesman, wouldn't that be like a trying to think about the opposite. I guess it would be a salesman. They're taking something from you, trying to get you to buy something. I don't know, that just feels like a Gene Con man to me though, for some reason. Gene Borrower? Someone who uses the Gene library responsibly?
That should stop the bomb.
You're Goontide. My lord.
Intel gathering stuff. Be ashamed to leave all these synthesizers operational, wouldn't it?
Gene Procurer sounds way more classy. Oh, Gene Collector? Denim Collector? Honestly, that is a thing. People who collect, like, quote-unquote vintage jeans.
I don't imagine the heretics will have this functional anytime soon.
Yeah, they totally didn't have, like, giant vats of it in the cathedral to use in the weird perverted ritual meant to summon their patron demon into the mortal plane. You're right, Rannick. We sure showed them. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Fucking moron. Gene Lenders. Denim time. Uh-oh. Sorry again. I started the burst, then I saw you moving in. I tried to let it go, and oddly enough, it was like, no, actually, we finished the burst now. And I was like, oh. Are you sure? It's not really necessary, actually. And it's like, fuck you. I'm done bursting now. City? City we built? On rock. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Brutal, you're in the queue. Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoyed your musical number. We built this city. Built this city on Brutal being in the queue. Gunner. It's very gaming. We're just like super fucking gaming right now, actually. Not now, Mom! I'm playing video games with my friends! Starships away. That's okay, just ask my husband. The last few days, I've had the, that whole, like, 21st night of September, but just the chorus stuck in my head. And, I've been singing it pretty consistently. But also meowing as a cat. And he keeps, like, the other day he was like, right, what was that song you were doing? Why were you doing that? I was like, why? Because it was annoying. And he was like, no, it was cute. And I was like, very convincing. Now I'm just doing it constantly, and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to stop doing that. This is what it's like living with me. It's all fun and games whenever it's just a 4-hour stream. But for some unlucky individuals, this is their life 24/7. How do you think Mara likes his coffee? Strikes me as a guy like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, absolutely. Does that mean there are other types of stealer like linen or cargo or lycra stealers? The lycra stealers. Khaki stealers are the exception. They're considered a public service. Hey, that used to be the standard uniform of Target employees, okay? You know Hopers wouldn't even tolerate Armageddon coffee? Bitch, I might make my own Armageddon coffee. Don't you fucking come in here to my stream and presume that you know how black of a cup of coffee I can handle, good sir. And or madam and or individual. Fucking love my coffee strong. Like Metalocalypse, Nathan Explosion levels is strong. Also, well done, team. Excellent job. Cat of his name, Mama. It's a kitten. Get Bohemian Rhapsody all the time. Aw, that's cute. Darker than the void. Realize we played the same mission? Excellent job, you guys. It was fantastic. It was fantasmadabulous. I always have trouble remembering that. Mar likes his coffee as a shot on top of his pint of whiskey. See, that's the kind of thing I'm after. Absolute cinema. Dahuasi, Brandman, and Gen X. You guys are up. Dahuasi, are you here? Gen X, I'm drinking caffeine and not water because I know. Fish go get an education in that. They go to school in that. That's disgusting.
I am still waiting for Explicator
Hoif.
Lola to present herself to me.
Good night, Shadow Dragon. Sleep well. You earned it in service of the Emperor.
See that you do.
If only it was up to me.
See what water does to the bottom boat. So, you know, everyone who's ever had water has died. Okay? I don't need that shit in my life. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. It was very fun. Ew, I'm water. I'm healthy. Drink me. Keep your organs running properly. Still die, bitch. That's why I've replaced all my fluid intake with whiskey. I don't like either of these. But we have 8 minutes until they change over again, so I guess Ascension Riser it is. Those that don't drink water have also died. Oh, that's true. What do you do then? What do you do? There's no winning, is there? Is this the moment when we together as a community all share in the moment of realizing our own mortality? Jack and Coke time? Oh, actually, I'm with Spazatron. Never mind. Solved it. To sell the water into Jim. Gin? Not Jim. No worries, Shuffle Enjoyer. Sleep well. Take care. I don't want to be held. No, I do. Oh, is it water? You're gonna force me to be healthy, Vitriax? Think nothing but recap and Amasec. Hell yeah. You know what, Vitriax? I appreciate you. Thank you for making me hydrate. You need healthy to live long enough to see genestealers. That is true. Maybe Fat Shark is just so they just can't wait for me to die. Your neighbors gave you a free honey jack davis. Oh shit! That's a dope ass neighbor. Was it good? I've always wondered if that one's good. If you're not healthy, who's gonna find them genestealers? Ah. No. We've talked about this before on stream. If I die, you know, like an unforeseen genestealer accident, or because my husband couldn't take another chorus of that air, water, fire, whatever their name is, sung in meows. Someone has to take up the mantle. I don't know who it will be, but someone's gonna have to take over the damn channel. The cat? Oh, actually, that's such a good idea. It's really good. Shit. I'm gonna have to try it sometime. Okay, that's just fucking annoying. I don't know where you are. Once I find you, big... Excuse me? How did I fucking clench my fist and hit nothing?
Alone, but not lonely.
If I died in an unforeseen genestealer accident, don't ovipositor me. So come microsealers now? Riding bicycles? Just get servitored? Oh, Grim, actually, very good idea. Yeah, have me turned into a servitor, you guys. Although I did tell BD Dubs that whenever I die, the thing that's supposed to go on my tombstone is Remember me as I was, not fucking dead. Maybe we can combine all of these things. Find Joe, the Family Guy dead pose with a pair of jeans on her. I'm just wearing nothing but jeans. Like, as in, like, much jeans all over me. Not just, like, a regular pair of jeans and then nothing else. That'd be weird. I would be very concerned if an ovipositor was involved there somewhere in that case. From Joe plays games to Goblin plays games. Papa Nurgle might give you the gift of unlife if you slip in the Nurgle slap too. Ooh. I'm not drinking from the Nurgle puddles, man. Genestealer confirmed with that. The day I die, Fat Shark puts Genestealers in Dark Tide. Oh, it is very green, actually. Yeah, maybe Gamer Subs has been lacing their product with Nurgle poison. You who read this tombstone know that one day you will join me. It's the best thing you ever saw in one of those. Damn. Cathander, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hang on a second here. Hard for you. Party popper time. They need to make a 40k energy drink. We've talked about it. It's on. Thanks, Cathander. You're awesome. Oh, wait, that was a follow. Oh, well. Well, you got a party popper. I was thinking sub for some reason. I may be having a stroke. Welcome. It's on my bucket list to get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube so I get the plaque. And then I also, this is like big bucket list goal, but someday I want my own Gamer Subs flavor, and I'll probably make it Dark Tide themed. Toast sounds good right now. Does anyone else smell toast? I was gonna say, oh, actually I do smell something burning. That's the gunpowder from the party popper. Thirst Stealer. Do you think Games Workshop would let that happen? Well, I think that if I named, like, if it was like, you know, sport or something like that, and then had a legally distinct Rinda Karnak on it, I think that'd probably be fine. I'm sure it's the party popper. Hope so, at least. Vitriax, you little scamp, you're back in the queue. Oh, also, speaking of the queue, on deck we have Ragnarok, Lumnos, and Dings Volts. That is who is on deck after this one. Papa Nurgle School-Aid? No, I don't know. Sport could be a fun one. Games Workshop is thirsty enough to delete the brand yet. Sport Gene Stolen. Nurgle Squeezins. I don't think we could use Nurgle. I think that would probably be right out. But I think that Sport would be like on point enough that anyone who knows my content or knows Dark Tide would be like, oh shit, I get that. But then like not actually like a specifically licensable thing by Games Workshop, so they can't sue my ass. Obey my cat. It could also be cat themed. That's true. I can't get rid of you? I would never dream to try, Vitriax. Grandpa's fluids? Grandpa's fluids? There you go. Gather round, kids. You obeyed my cat. workshop drinks would just have to be named after their pains. Should just be their pains. I can't believe I made it all the way.
Killing it with kindness, really. Gonna follow someone else, David.
Joe Juice. Fresh squeeze Joe. Cup of Joe. Oh shit, actually. Cup of Joe would be cute. Damn it. Bottle bunch. Oh, gift.
Interrogation underway.
I haven't touched Arctide in a while. Is there any new Arbites cosmetic counters? No taxidermy, not as far as I'm aware. I think it did just rotate, but I assume if it included Arbites outfits, I definitely would have heard people being like, oh, hot damn, finally! Thank you, Fat Shark. By now. I think it actually had something to do. I think the current cosmetics are like the, I forget what the event was called, but I remember the planet's Baka. Hell of a name. No new outfits? None at all?
That's a good start.
Just gone back into Darktide with the new character. Oh, with the RBDs.
His suffering is ending.
Data signal's good as drop.
Oh, none for RBDs. Okay. I didn't think so, unfortunately. You gonna find YouTube? Well, I'm glad that you found me. Welcome, oops. Was that like an oops as in like, oops, the fuck did I find? What the fuck is this bitch? Say oops a lot? Oh, that's fair. I too say oops a lot, except whenever I say if it comes out as, oh fuck. Oh, damn it. God damn it. You know, things like that. There's a lot of ways to say oops. Some of them are actually saying oops. Welcome to the goat. Sometimes when I mean to say oops, I actually say bitch factory. It's a mixed bag, really. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm faster than a cyber mastiff. Oh god. What are you doing in this box? What a silly.
Sextus Minoris 1-4.
Hello, my pretty. Or a gremlin? Bad luck dino. Oh, I haven't turned on dino packs with the Furby mask. I keep meaning to do that. I'll take a minute to do that immediately after stream today. I had it turned off for whenever the RBDs stuff was going on. Just because like there were so many people watching and I had like giveaways and like a lot of extra chatting to do and stuff like that. I was not necessarily getting overwhelmed, but just like I'd never had that volume of people before, and so I was like, no! But I think I would be just G to G now. You know, I'm sorry. I promise they aren't gone forever. I'll turn them back on after this stream today. Just merely an oversight on my part. Summertime is rough for me with like keeping track of things and making content and stuff because my kiddo is out of school, and so like my usual like my rhythm, my daily routines, my everything just completely disrupted. And so I usually get into a bit of a creative slump in the summer. Tend to not be as on top of my shit as I usually am, which is that's a low bar. Good. We got our BD's jacket that doesn't look like the ratty blue jacket Grammy used to wear. Hey, I like that. It looks like an Inquisitor jacket to me, and I'm here for it.
100 rotten souls are coming.
I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible, okay? Arbites. Sister keeps mispronouncing it. You heard UK-based YouTubers say Arbites? Oh my god. Well, here's the thing. One, there is an official pronunciation guide that was made within the last few years by Games Workshop, published on their official YouTube channel. And that official pronunciation guide says Arbites, the way that I say it. That's why I say it that way. It isn't because I prefer that pronunciation myself. That's just what the creators of the damn thing say how it's pronounced. So that's what I try to use. Two, you can say Arbites, like every single fucking person who goes to the comment section on a YouTube video about Arbites to correct you on the way you're saying it, every single one of them will say it's actually pronounced a different way. And like, even saying it the actual correct way by the creators of it, I get corrected on it all the time. And honestly, it's damn good engagement. Sometimes I think about saying it even more wrong or a way that sounds worse just to get people to come and leave comments about it. I'm like, damn, this is easy. This is an easy way to get people to engage. Yeah, no problem. By the way, Joe, do you know the lore reason why there's a lack of space marines that can help aid heresy on Atoma? Yes, it's probably the same reason. Well, there's a few reasons. The lore reasons is because we actually just got this line earlier today. It's a conversation on the Morningstar between Morrow and Raynick, where Morrow is like, can we please just fucking call in the Steel Legion already? This will be like done in a week. And Raynick says, like, you know the difficulties with traveling inside the domain. I doubt that they would even get here in time. So it's heavily implied, and in a few times other than even that conversation, kind of outright told to us that warp travel within the Mobian domain may not necessarily be impossible per se, but incredibly ill-advised. To the point where the fact that the Morningstar itself actually, like, did it and made it kind of always left me going like, okay, how? Like, how did they do it? But now we know that Grendel or some other kind of entity is likely integrated in the Morningstar systems. So that might be part of the explanation there. You've heard some, well, Rannick says Arbites. Or our Betties or something. He says Betty Boop or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure Rannick says Arbites. But it's wrong! Unless Games Workshop told them differently. I don't know. I just work here, man. Yeah, it's basically mostly a warp travel thing. Aside from that, Fat Shark has said that they aren't really interested in putting Space Marines in Darktide at all because it's meant to be a story that's more grounded on the struggle of, like, the common citizen of the Imperium. He's trying to be French. I can't wait for whenever we get Rannick's memories, and it turns out that in the past he used to just like walk around going, ho ho ho, baguette, oui, only do fromage. El elefante is pretty grande. There was a semester where he took Spanish, and he was like, nah, this doesn't feel right. Yeah. That's why Mara wanted to call them in. You don't have any chapter license approved? Yeah. I mean, that's also probably it, but also Fat Shark, even going back to Vermintide, Fat Shark is pretty clearly fans of the more like deep cut and kind of older stuff. They tend to like to try to either create their own original, you know, like locations, characters, stuff like that, or take things that are older, but also things that aren't necessarily considered like non-canon anymore. Things that have been, you know, not touched for a long time, and they aren't necessarily not out of the canon or, you know, no longer relevant. They just haven't been revisited in a while, stuff like that. The whole, like, Uberstrike, Vermintide 1 and 2, those locations were actual, like, adventures from the Warhammer Fantasy, like, tabletop role-playing game books and stuff like that. Arbuttes? Ah, that's what I should do. Or I should just call them John Arbuckles. Really rile people up. And then also, I mean, like, it probably is a lot cheaper and easier to work with the licensing constraints if you specifically don't want to fuck with Space Marines. Just because, like, obviously that's Games Workshop big moneymaker. 20% of your products makes 80% of your money. It's definitely Space Marines for them. Arby's. They have the meats. Judge Arba, please.
Once down, there is no return.
Honestly, as somebody who is fine with Space Marines, but it's definitely, I think that they are some of the most boring things about Warhammer, generally speaking. It's like, ooh, you're a demigod with a helmet on. Wow, life must be so hard for you. I mean, I know it is, but still, just compared to showing us what life and fighting is like as a regular person, even though we seem more capable in the Space Marines and Space Marine too, but let's not get into that. I just prefer like Inquisition-based stories and things like that. So I am not heartbroken that there is no licensing for Space Marine and Fat Shark materials. Shirai doesn't figure out if they're meant to be hot or not. What, you mean, Space Marines? Sorry, I was choking on my water. Space Marines can be fun. They can be. They can be, but I generally find Space Marines, for me and my money, I enjoy Space Marines the most whenever they're basically like a continuation, a reimagining of like Greek gods from mythology. And they are like these super powered, incredible beings that are untouchable to mortals, but they suck so hard at being human and relating to people and being able to like understand and comprehend basic problems that it fucks them, and then people are able to like handle them. I think that shit is fantastic. I would love to see Death Guard in Darktide. Paired with a more Space Marines can be cooler if paired with a more polished backstory. Meh, I don't mind the backstory. It's more just the whole concept behind it. I find I am not one much for power fantasies generally. There are obviously exceptions to that, but it usually doesn't do too much for me. And so just like a lot of the concepts behind like the rule of cool with Space Marines and stuff, and a lot of what they tend to be built around if it comes to 40k media is appealing to that power fantasy, and so it just doesn't do much for me. But I do really enjoy Space Marines whenever they have like a narrative that basically like sets them up to have a come to Jesus moment where it shows them their like truly human flaws and failings. I think that's really cool. I like those. Sometimes they're beautiful, sometimes they have horse faces, just like real people. Need more dwarves. More dwarves, less elves. Watch the barrel over here. The Death Guard want one Plague Marine to absolutely wreck us. Well, here's the thing. We could take on that Plague Marine, and I have a feeling that them, in Morrow's memories, basically like demonstrating for us that Morrow's like, you know, regiment of probably like scouts, you know, we're talking basic guardsmen armed with nothing but las rifles at best, were able to take down a Hound of Angron on their own. That's Fat Shark telling us, because like obviously as far as like, oh, could the rejects handle a Death Guard? Could they take on a Space Marine? Could they? Oh, no way, yes way. It's a moving target. It greatly depends on your lore source. If you're talking about from a tabletop perspective, they absolutely could, and pretty easily. In fact, the Ogre on his own probably could do it. But I think that was them kind of just intentionally being like, look, this is what we consider Space Marines to be, like where we consider them to be as far as like what we can handle, or what, you know, how people can handle them. With enough faith in the Emperor and good leadership and a bit, you know, a bit of luck, you too can be a basic bitch with nothing but a las gun and a rock and kill a Chaos Space Marine. Thinking about price in the grim of 40k, magic struggle in the world, in the grand picture, no one important cares. This is massively underestimating the Ogre and therefore underestimating the power level of the rejects. I mean, even just a veteran alone is actually fucking horrifying. Like, any of our reject characters, if they were in a Black Library book, would be named characters that would probably get at least one book dedicated to their story. Oh yeah, I'm totally there with you, Sprinklestein. Anytime I say like, oh hey, you know, there might be dark mech happening in Darktide. We might see Plague Bearers in Darktide. There could be Genestealers in Darktide. No, that's only a Space Marine level threat. Only a Space Marine can handle that. And it's like, you know, at that point you're just kind of really limiting the universe, and it's incredibly dull. Corvette spamming voice command with helpers can win easy. Well, even just from like a purely lore perspective, veterans are fucking horrifying. So are psychers. Imagine how embarrassed they would be in the garden after they die. Well, I mean, like, really, if you think about it, it really cracks me up, the whole like Dark Communion thing where they're like, what? There's a chaos cult? It's like, is anyone even listening to our mission debriefings? And this is before they actually added the concept of mission debriefings into the story of the game. But just like, I'm just imagining like our rejects sitting there, like at a table with like Morrow and Rannick. And Rennick's like, can I see here in your battle report, you say that you got picked up and eaten by a beast of Nurgle? And like, you know, the veteran's sitting there across from him, just like covered in goo and everything. And he's just like, yeah. And Rennick's just like, oh, you little scamp, you have quite the imagination. Like, where the fuck do they think all these demon hosts are coming from? Where the fuck do beasts of Nurgle are coming from? Is anyone paying attention? Is anyone in charge here? Who's been fucking with my medicine? Does anyone smell gin? What? What? I mean, obviously it's because the game has to happen, whatever, but still. It just seems a bit silly. They're like, holy shit, what? There's a chaos cult? Like, yeah! Welcome to the war! I did breathe, I did. I mean, to be fair, that one isn't on Raynick. That's fucking everybody in that warband. I mean, you would think at some point even Morrow would be like, oh, hey, hold up, guys. Actually, I kind of have some, like, some memories kind of coming out of the fog here from Armageddon. I remember some heresy. Zola, I'm a little more likely to give her a pass because, like, she literally probably, you know, she was just like a common citizen, never served in the military. It would have been absolutely forbidden for her to have any knowledge of chaos whatsoever before coming into the service of the Inquisition, so her I give a little more of a pass. I also just like Zola, so that's my bias. Hashtag girl boss. Don't gunners regularly shout for the grandfather? Yeah. Fuck stops with Rannick though. There might be Morrow's. That is true. They broke Morrow's brain. They keep sending him to Stephanie and like it's like the thing from the Will Smith movie Men in Black whenever they do like the neuralizer thing that wipes your mind but it gives you like neurological trauma. He's like, it's gonna give her a fucking brain tumor or something. Stop it. We did that tomorrow one too many times. I was just falling over all of the time. Also, Vitriax, I will tell Autumn all that you're fine in a second. Have your synapses. That's fine. Just go put Morrow's head in the microwave again. I'm sure he'll be fine. Rennick was a corpse house salesman before he got hired on to run the warband. Well, the thing is that he actually wears like, I'm not sure if there's actually, full disclosure here, I'm not sure if there is actually 100% like a unified description of what like a prescribed uniform within the Inquisition would be. But Rannick does wear the regalia that we typically see Inquisitors dressed in, at least depicted quite often. Like the, you know, it's like a version of what Eisenhorn is wearing on the cover of the omnibus that I actually have right here. You know, things, there are depictions of similar outfits, so it seems to me that Rannick is in some kind of official uniform, which makes me think that he was probably from the Skull of Progenia and probably was assigned to Grendel by the Inquisition, like officially straight from the top. Oh shit, maybe he was assigned to spy on Grendel because it's been so long since they've heard from him. They've been like, hey, wait a minute, didn't they used to have an Inquisitor Grendel? Are things still happening around out there in the galaxy that like are using his authorization code? We should probably check up on him. Oh shit. Maybe that's why he's incompetent. He's trying to figure out. Huh. Okay, well, anyways.
Oh yes, let's charge those defenses.
I think that Rannick's probably Rannick, you know, Ravener veils himself in his impressive coat. Yeah, but what I mean to say is like, my point ultimately with that was that like, Grendel seems to prefer to pick up black sheep wherever he can find them and be like, guess what? You belong to me now. And people just like, not in a kidnappy Azalia kind of way, but in a like, I like you. I think you're useful. Also, you're weird. I'm into that. Let's hang out together. Then people are usually like, I don't really have much of a choice because I was found in stasis and used to be alive 500 years ago. And now it's 500 years in the future. And this sucks ass. I don't know what to do with myself. Sure. Or it's either do this or the Ragged King will have me killed for stealing from him, so sure. But at any rate, that kind of seems how he prefers to pick his trusted retinues rather than official jackasses in uniform. So I kind of have a feeling that part of why Grendel doesn't seem to be too warm on Rannick might be because it's official Inquisition interference with assigning him to him. Well, it really depends because, like, really, Grendel seems, don't get me wrong, Eisenhorn seems to, you know, he does involve himself his own fair share with, like, other Inquisitors and, like, interrogators who are assigned to him in an official capacity and stuff like that, and is perfectly fine with it and works with them really, really well. But he also does a really big amount of just, like, picking up random people, kind of like Grendel does. Joe, what do you think of the idea of Heretic being redeemed and fighting for the Imperium again? It doesn't really happen all that much. Also, excellent job, team. I believe that there's, like, a very scant few, like, maybe one example of it ever. And I believe that they do immediately have him, like, essentially go send himself on a suicide mission. So, I know that it's been floated with Wolfer specifically, like, will he have a moment of redemption? I personally hope they don't. It's just not 40k. Part of the point of 40k and characters like Wolfer who end up falling to chaos is because they feel like ground down in this machine where they're like, oh, holy shit, I don't actually fucking mean anything in the Imperium. Then they get seduced by chaos and told like, no, 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 this entity loves you. Grandfather loves you. You know, we're going to treat you better. And then it starts that way, but then ultimately they get ground down by the same machinations, just a different master. And like, I don't like the idea of redemption arcs in 40k most of the time, and I include Wolfer in that because like I don't want to see that bitterness get flipped. I just want to see him get more bitter. Like I want to see him get more angry. Okay, well done. First of all, team, sorry, I didn't say that, but excellent job. It was a very, very, very good one. I believe that next we have Ragnarok, Lumnos, and Deus Vult. Do you really have a preference when you play next round? You have a Psyker, plays different from mine. CC Machine Zealot, Beef Ogren. I don't know. Bring whatever's clever. Joe got that good music shirt on today. Thanks, Half Gnome. It's one of my favorite bands. Imagine having more missions in Darktide that explain more story. Oh my god, that's my wet dream. I'm begging them at this point. Emperor's Mercy will be his redemption. Yeah, I think that's the most he deserves. Has Wolfer actually renounced the Emperor? Oh, yes, very much so. I mean, his armor says, like, because it used to say Emperor on it whenever he was still a loyalist, and now he has, like, death to the false Emperor painted above it and everything. Yeah, things are going in the neighborhood. Bunch of convicts and corpse hutch salesmen. The best local talent. Yeah, maybe. Want to see him seed Malden coat. There is still fast food in Darktide. What would it be called? How can you join? Okay, so Ragnarok, Lumnos, Deus Vult. If you guys need help on how to join, pinned to the top of the chat on both Twitch and YouTube is my Darktide friend code. What you're going to do is throw open the menu. Go to social. If you're on PC, it'll be E to find player. Just hit the E key. If you're on console, it'll tell you what to push down here in the lower right-hand corner. You're going to pull this up, and where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to drop my friend code in here and then send me a request to join my strike team. If you are, sometimes the social menu can be a little bit buggy. If you're not finding me or anything like that, feel free to drop your own friend code into the chat, and then I'll just pull it and I'll send you an invite to the strike team, and we'll work that way. And also, if it tells you that I specifically declined your request to join my strike team, unless you see it pop up on the stream and then like hear me cackling evilly and say, ha 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 ha, this fool, I'm going to deny the request. It's just that it timed out and it never actually sent to me. So just try it again. Heretics are nearly always just killed. Run enough Space Marines allow this in certain situations, and Deathwatch Marine. Yeah. Seeks redemption that can join as a black shield. Yeah, that's like one of the only instances I can think of. Lore of Nurgle is that he supposedly really does care, but he doesn't. I mean, so does the Emperor, supposedly. Doing Wardo all the time, Sergey. I do not. I do no such thing. I don't Vitriax. I don't do it. I've never done that. Stop telling people lies about me, all of you. Let's go to the turret. It's been a little while since we got to the turret, you guys. Biggie doesn't give you every disease ever. I mean, he also supposedly cares. Then again, he supposedly loved his sons. So, may want to consider the, grade on the curve there. Joe either didn't get the request or the pox is getting to her. That's true. It could be the stroke. Biggie's sitting in a chair, focusing his attention on 4 crackheads on Atoma. Nothing else matters. That's true. We are literally us. We are getting all of the Emperor's love right now, and there's none left for anybody else. Corpse Emperor doesn't care about anything. I don't, you know, yeah, honestly. I think the fact that after the Age of Strife and everything, whenever he went on his first crusade to like reunite humanity and everything, if he would, whenever he would show up to a planet where it was like they're living in a fucking utopia, they have world peace, they're thriving, everything's copacetic, everything's fantastic, and he's like, guess what? I'm here to liberate you and help you by getting you to rejoin humanity. And they're like, no, thank you. And then he like fucking, you know, like takes a baby and just like crushes it in his hand in front of them, and he's like, I'm here to reunite you with humanity for your own benefit. And they're like, okay. He's clearly not a good person. That Twitch drop jacket had an actual decent color scheme to it. You'd like it. Ah, the ugliness is half the fun. Embrace the one with 4 arms. That's true. The 4-armed Emperor loves us all. Perhaps I wasn't clear. Commits genocide. Exactly. Whenever your society is that vast and spanning a galaxy, and yet you are fixated and like insistent on having it quote unquote unified, it's so large to that point where nothing can matter individually. It's just too gargantuan. I mean, like, if you think about all the like memes and the philosophical concepts about like, oh, look at the vastness of the universe, and like you're over here somewhere in this little quadrant on a speck that you can't even see worrying about taxes. It's like that, except that instead of in a vast sea of stars, you're in a vast sea of other stinky people who are all fucking miserable, and no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. And it's, you know, it's just, it's that brutality of just like blunt, awful truth. I don't know. I think that I think it's something that just like doesn't lend itself to the idea of redemption arcs very well. I really don't want to see a mission where, you know, Wolfer has a change of heart, or, you know, he knows that the only thing that he truly cares about is his sister, or I could totally believe and be okay with, like, you know, it's like, because it's said on Nox Alpha that that's where they discovered like this real truth, this actual truth that they're going to bring to the people of Atoma. And I have no qualms with him being like, oh yeah, that's part of why I did this, is because like I remembered my sister and I know the life that she's living, and I think that this is a way to make things better for her. But like now that he's to that point where he is understanding that the pain of chaos is the same pain that he experienced in the Imperium, and that there is no solace to be found anywhere, no comfort to be found anywhere, no truth, no help, there's no way out from suffering. I'm really hoping that it will just make him more bitter and not like have him be like, oh, I've had my come to Jesus moment. And I'm here to do my best to like try to save my sister or something. Fuck that noise. I don't want to see that shit. Unification, substation, yeah, semantics. Quick death is all he can hope for, exactly. Never lie, Joe, and that is a lie? Life sucked before, now it sucks as well. My buddies are stinky and sticky. All my buddies are stinky and sticky. Sounds like the title of a very specific like home video that you made with your friends. I need to be focusing on this mission more. Because now I'm just sitting over here trying to not fucking giggle like a maniac. Hang on, guys, I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, hey, that's a mauler, so. You're not a friend? Careful with barrels. There are so many big men I can't really see where my flames are going, so just know I might ignite something. Oh, god damn it, dog. Hang on, let me tell the Automod to chill out as soon as I can. Safely. With my hands on the mouse and keyboard. Late 40 became because there are no good factions. There are good people inside of them. Yes, I agree with that. I think that Wolfer was one of them, and I think that in his own bizarre and twisted way, in his own rationalizations, he still sees himself that way. And I think that there is a point, ultimately, in his point of view, because as I have said, like, you know, the Imperium fucking sucks ass. It's not like he's wrong. But it's just that he's not right about chaos is the problem. It turns out, Nurgle was a terrible idea. And now he's in the find out part of the fucking round. This is a video game. History of buying miniatures keeps you locked into Warhammer forever, even in death. My savings, I still serve. Ogrins are good. Oh, that is true, Grumpy, actually. Very good point. Seems like a lot of propaganda. What do you mean, Beanie? Get out of here. Loyalist propaganda, the most boring kind. I knew it. I knew you were gonna accuse me of loyalist propaganda. I said the Emperor sucks. I said that Wolfer is wrong. Oh, god damn it. About to be on fire, aren't I? Hey, 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 fuck you! Suck my balls, heretics. Stop throwing things! You fucking assholes! What were you guys, born in a barn? Did your parents never teach you better? Fucking bastards. The only good propaganda is salamander propaganda. Yo, half of them gets it. Someone call for a boom. Bummer reporting in. Oh, hey, you guys. On deck, we have Far Heavens, Demon Slayer, and Brupal. Demon Slayer, Brutal, can I please get a sign of life in the chat? Give me a what? Tell me what your favorite kind of sandwich is. Whatever is clever, just some kind of sign of life in the chat. So I know that you're still here. And whenever this match is over, I'm not sitting in the morning star going, guys, Demon Slayer's here, dope. Brutal. Oh, Brutal, darling. You're at class hat, check this in the game. You just want to do one of her voices in the Smokey Arbides voice. You know, I would love to voice like a Nurgling that gets a specific voice line or something. So anyway, Grandfather Nurgle sent me here. How are you guys doing? What's up? My name's Mildred, and I'm here to torture you and damn you for eternity in the name of the Grandfather. Right here is a comment card I've provided for how menaced you feel. You ever gotten a bomber to blow up and kill a bunch of scabs? I don't know, probably. Because I know that they do take damage from it. They do friendly, they do friendly fire damage. Cast really slippery slope in it. Start with complaining about your job, and then in no time your roommate is looking particularly delicious. Egg water, you're in the queue. There's the demon house. I would like to not fucks with. You want an old lady voice or chat? Want you something special? God, that would actually hurt to do. Corralling victim. Doo-doo. I know, right, Meaty? I said doo-doo. I can hear the dead. They're telling me to fuck myself. Show voice pack all the enemies when? If someone wanted to commit to doing the work to put those in as a mod into Dark Tide, I would commit to doing the voice lines. It would probably take me a while just because like it would literally be murder on my vocal cords. Can we start with Pox sounds and just do it like a pack at a time? Oh my god, actually that'd be such a fucking fun member perk. Be like, if you are like on the Patreon or a Twitch subscriber or YouTube channel member, you get, oh fuck me, you get links to like those download packs like 6 months before anybody else. Something like that. That'd be so fun. Or maybe that's the only way you can get them. I'm gonna start with the Pox sounds. Woof woof! Woof woof! You know, a 16-year-old pack-a-day smoker didn't have a voice like that, Trapper? Oh, that Trapper was painful. You ever hear a Trapper sounding like that? Someone called for a boom. Yeah, oh fuck me is the problem. Yeah, it's literally just me with a normal voice going, oh fuck me! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Mr. Fat Cat, you're in the queue! I would like to go use the Medicaid, actually, please, sir. You can please fuck off with your tentacles and all that nonsense. This is a very small closet! Fuck. Oh god. As you said, you're new? That's totally fine. Just remind me, if you see me queue up like an Auric or something, just purely out of like, you know, me being dumb in the muscle memory for it, whatever. Just like decline it and then remind me, Joe. You're stupid. Do not make me do that. Unless you're into power leveling. In which case, we could totally do it. No. We'll do like a, let's see, you got the game 11 hours ago? We'll do like a level 2, maybe a level 3 if we're feeling feisty. That was a shitty closet. That was a fucking ass closet. That's a closet where they kept all the ass in Tertium. Oh, hey, there's like shit over here. There's a box. I swear to God, I just heard that arbitrator say, "Fuck me, I need ammo." Oh, maybe this is Zealot. Level 4 should be doable? That might be a little bit much for Drax. You don't have friends who never played Ark before? Grumpy, would you like to come along? I know that we can do it. Or to spawn more enemies than Damnation. Higher, yeah, I think it's higher enemy damage and resistance. Probably like nerfs your like toughness and stuff like that a little bit on the regions and things. For the most part, it's a lot of just kind of like more consistent like specialist elites, things like that. But I do believe that there is some buffing in of enemies and potentially nerfings of some of your player statistics, perhaps. I'm not a scientist, contrary to popular belief, and so I don't know the specifics on it. Ass closet might be where the tox bombers keep the stash of bombs. God damn. I'll be on the team to protect them. That is true, and I will, of course, do my best. I am not in the business of just like being cruel to you guys especially if you're brand new to the game and stuff like that and just like fucking trolling you, unless I know you and I have that kind of relationship built with you already. Then all fucking bets are off. The first time Pubert ever played Darktide, like literally his first mission ever, I made him go on a level 5 Auric Damnation. And I laughed and laughed. We beat it too. We fucking beat it. That was funny. But I wouldn't do that to like anybody that I'm like, no, I'm just trying to lull you into a false sense of security and be like, no, really, we'll take it easy on you. And then, no, I would not do that. So, Havoc Corny, what about whenever I dipped you into that pool of acid? Well, like, Wardo, that was different. That wasn't business. You know, you get what I'm saying. That was like off hours stuff. We all keep seeing the ammunition utilized screen should attach them. What does it taste like? I would assume green apple. I hope lime. Not a big fan of green apple. First Damnation game, dropping into the sewers first area and the whole scene getting pounded by a pack of crushers. I don't even do it intentionally. Like, if there's somebody who wants to play and they're like, look, I kind of want to join and do this difficulty, but I'm afraid, and I've been wanting to try this for a long time, but I've been avoiding it because, like, I'm worried that I won't do well. My pep rally speech, and this is true, I mean this 100%, the utmost sincerity. You cannot be any worse than me. No one dies on this stream more than I do. You will be fine. I promise you. You will not hamper the team. You will not sit here staring at a different monitor that doesn't even have the fucking game going on it, so then you can know what to say to chat for like a solid 5 minutes. You won't get so distracted trying to remember lore bullshit that you can't find wherever you cataloged it in your brain, that like literally everything shorts out and like you forget how to use a sword. You're fine. I promise. If you want to come on Auric, if you want to come on an Auric mission, or you want to do Havoc, or you want to do these things and you don't have a team to play with normally, and you've been afraid to try it in pubs, I promise you, this community is the place to get your toes dipped into it because everybody here is super nice and super awesome and super supportive and will not fucking flame you or be mean to you or anything like that. And at least if they are, I will kick their fucking ass out of here because that's not what we're about. It hurts to hold the sword the wrong way. Challenge accepted, Grumpy. Get in here. I promise you. You'll be fine. Even if you do die, it's fine. So fucking what? That's why we're a team. We're here to pick you up. It's fine. Not that many people like that in the game? Man, look. I am not like top tier gameplay person. And I know that about myself. And I'm okay with that. I'm a fucking lore gal, man. Do I love, you know, like, being sweaty and try hard and stuff? Yeah, I do. Because I'm also incredibly competitive. Because I have a problem. But, like, I'm not going to get tilted about it. Hey, Making Bears, thanks for the sub. Oh, God. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. How do you think it go playing from Australia? Only one way to find out, Rip Limbo. Thanks, Bears. You're awesome. Have you ever gotten bagged by a trapper and blown off the edge by a barrel? Probably. Actually, Grumpy, I don't think you were here for it earlier, but I actually was like so adamant in avoiding a pox burster. I backed myself at least off the edge and I think also into a barrel that was about to blow up. I have walked dead ass directly into a demon host. I just head burst one earlier on this stream in, I was gonna say 4K, that's a fucking lie, in 1080p before everyone's eyes. That's the thing that happened today in the year of our Lord 2025. And I have facts in this game. And I, for absolutely no reason at all, out of nothing but sheer dumbassery, head burst a demon house and then activated it and it killed me. Go fear demon house with barrels? That's fine. Everyone fears barrels. They actually had to edit that out of that Blue Oyster Cult song because it didn't make any sense at the time. But the lyrics were originally, seasons don't fear the Reaper, but they do fear motherfucking barrels and dark type, and nobody understood it. You love barrels? Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't just make assumptions. That's my bad. Looking to listen to stuff while on your break. Any audiobooks I'd recommend for the lore? Yes. So, they're actually, Fat Sharks themselves actually had some recommended reading for people who were interested in the same thing before Dark Tide came out. And their recommended reading was the Eisenhorn Omnibus and Gaunt's Ghost. And I have been working on the Eisenhorn Omnibus for a long time now. I do not make as much time for reading, nearly as much as I should. But at any rate, I highly recommend that one for some excellent context into Dark Tide lore. It's also written by Dan Abnett, who is the lead, I think, overall, like, plot writer of Dark Tide. Also, Slothman, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Super, super highly recommend that one. It's also just good sci-fi in general. Even if it wasn't Warhammer, I'd still be enjoying the hell out of it. So yeah, definitely Eisenhorn Omnibus, and then also apparently Fat Sharks themselves recommend Gaunt's Ghost. Vitriax! Is it sleepy time? Hey! Ron fucking Swanson! Thanks for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Hot damn, what an honor. The man himself. Gaunt's Ghost, long read. Yeah, so was fucking Eisenhorn Omnibus. Did you see the size of this book that I held up? I still have it right here on my desk next to me. I say, as if you guys would have seen me at any point get up and leave to, like, take the book elsewhere. Look at this motherfucker. This is a big-ass book, man. It's a big book. That's 3 whole-ass novels plus some short stories that he, like, wrote as supplemental materials. Good night, Vitriax! Sleep well! Thank you for playing and for hanging out! You want Mortis Child Grenade perks on your frag bomb gun all the time? Honestly, yeah.
Oh, you feel welcomed? Good. Was that a follow from you on the Twitch side, Demon Slayer? You're hoping to get carried by Vitriax? Nah, you'll be fine, Jax. You don't need no stinking carries. It's a huge freaking book. Definitely worth your time to read. Hell yeah, it is. You dropped your phone, Raven? There's a book called Eisenhorn on the Bus? Yeah, Eisenhorn on the Bus. It's a little bit weird. It deviates from standard 40k stuff. It takes place in like our modern era. It's really weird. You carried matches all the time. Raven, you're in the queue. That's so Raven. Joe, how long would it take me to read the whole heresy? At the rate I read, I would probably die first, actually. I really need to start listening to the audiobooks. Comadre even set me up with his account and everything so I could. Still haven't fucking done it. Hey Joe, what if one day you witness a warp portal in real life and you saw a guardsman or a heretic? What would you say? Oh fuck, hell no, absolutely not. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Holy shit, stay the fuck away from me. I don't know what kind of god-awful diseases you're carrying on you. You're probably about to kill me. I'm calling the police right now. Somebody get the Pentagon on the phone. There isn't nearly enough Promethium to deal with this problem. Probably something along those lines, if I had to guess. I would not be thrilled. That's not like saying like, oh, I went outside into the tall grass and I found a Pokemon. You find something fucking Warhammer in real life, you get the fuck out of there. Do not look at it. Thunder Guardian, thank you so much for the super chat. Huh, for you, Party Popper. Signing out, fight and die like a Kriegsman. Thanks, Thunder Guardian, I will, just for you. I'll make sure to die extra, just for you. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Stay safe. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. I went through the OSHA safety railing. Do the sound. Okay, Brain. Unless you want extra eyeballs in the new tentacle. I really don't, actually. You fucking run so far away from the portal. 40k is the absolute worst setting to live in. I know, right? Exactly. Whoosh. Oh, did I do that? It was me, wasn't it? Yep. No? Oh, shit, it wasn't me. Oh, yes, it was. Whoosh. Leave the demon host on me. I'll die and then kill me and the game will be fine. Whoosh. Sorry, I know that was a delayed one. Tall grass is bad for you? I'm not trying to say that to get you to say Vitriax. I want you to sleep and take care of yourself. Believe it or not. Here's the sound effect for me dying. I know, I woke the demon house. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not trolling. I'm just an idiot, okay? I'm sorry. First Harrison Short ever stabs Horus with the scaring needle. Gave him 17 Xena Super STDs. That sounds about right. And, you know, I just wanted to give the team a chance to shine and show, like, how fucking awesome they are. Look at that. Look at that. These guys didn't even break a sweat. These guys are fucking professionals. True and true. To the core. Through and through. True and true. True and true. Through and through. To the core.
Strike with precision, with certainty. Let none stand in our way.
That was unfortunate. I didn't think... I was specifically pointing my flames off that direction. I didn't think it would upset it. I really think they've changed the aggro rage on Demon House because I have been waking up a lot of them lately. And I feel like I haven't really forgotten how to deal with Demon House or changed my my plans of action around them. So I don't know what up with that. Hey, I got on the flashlight a few days ago. Yeah, they're more sensitive now. I wonder if maybe like
They're hitting puberty or something? I don't know. They're moody as fuck lately.
For the good Emperor!
For the Emperor, I'm sure.
For the legs!
Am I tripping, or did I actually see a laser there for a second from behind us? Let's come over here. It's summertime. I'm trying to fuck. Today, definitely thought about happening in Warhammer is the idea of Jesus coming back during the Imperium or during Dark Tide. Rip Limo! You're in the queue! Hell yeah!
The bomber's dead.
I am taking that.
Redemption is at hand!
And will probably fuck someone over by having done that. And I'm sorry. I already regret it. Imagine you're a demon having to flee into a Nurgle. How an Nurgle defeated you with a rock throw. One of these days, you guys, something that we're going to have to do, whenever they put the Orthos offensive back in the lineup, we're going to have to see if we can, I've always wanted to do something, and that's, can you beat the Karnak twins by only damaging them with Ogre Rock Throw? So, like, you're allowed to use your weapons and everything on them normally, but then whenever their bubble shield, or like on the ads and everything, but whenever their bubble shields are down and you can actually damage them, I want to see how easy or difficult it is to kill them using only Ogre Rock. Okay, but it's a really strong rock. Oh, Joshua. Blur is one of my favorite bands of all time. That was the first concert I ever went to when I was 14 years old. Like,
That's the end of the region. Look out! It's going to explode!
23 years ago now? That math feels wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's right.
There's no goal to make it showy.
Talked about the Terminus degree lore drop that happened with the most recent Cord Codex. No. I know, right? Wow, old. Gross. Joe's almost 40. Gross. Unsubscribed. Beetle Bum. Such a good song. I've had Entertain Me stuck in my head lately for some reason.
Should have bothered someone else, Taber.
What is Joe plays main in Darkside? You're looking at it, baby! I love me some Psyker. I played a lot of Sienna in Vermintide 2. A lot is an understatement. And so whenever Darktide came out, my muscle memory is basically primed for it. I also just have the most fun with it gameplay-wise. I find their unique abilities and the stabs and everything like that to be a lot of fun to play around with.
Now maintain connection.
It's a little more exciting to me than shoot gun. Though I don't have a problem with shoot gun. Just kind of depends on my mood. And lately, I've been back in a Psyker mood. What about you? What do you main? Max, crit or miss a lot. Really good at dodging when you replenish rocks. Oh, that's true. I don't know. I think it'd be worth a try. Well, and here's the thing, Gen X. In this idea, I want to like start at literally the lowest level difficulty that we can, and then if we do it, then we get to go up to the next one and like see like how far can we take this? How feasible is this? Silhouette, you're in the queue. Guard and Psyker second. Fuck yeah. You are in the queue. Terminus decree, the great mystery of the wooden box held by the Grey Knights. Instead of the big E ever gets off the chair, they're supposed to use any means necessary, oh shit, to put him back on it. Hot liability is very accurate for me.
Do not disrupt
Too stupid for Psyker? No, you're not. It's a really, really difficult class. It's genuinely very difficult. If this was my first Tide game and I hadn't played Vermintides 1 and 2, I would find it, I probably still wouldn't be playing it. I would probably struggle with it that much. Warp is pretty neat. It tastes like berry. That's why the wild berry, Psyker Pop-Tart stuff. It's even the same game, or if we timed that wrong. Oh, you guys are together. No, you guys should be good because you're at the bottom of the queue. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 10:30. Time has been flying. Am I on the East Coast or the West Coast? I am like totally on the West Coast. Do you think you'll be playing Friday or this weekend? Yes, Sprinkle Science. So my stream schedule is that I stream Wednesdays from 7 to 11 p.m. Pacific time. And then I also stream Fridays starting at noon Pacific time till 4 p.m. And then Saturdays from noon to 4 as well. Only 10:30. Well, I was shocked it's already 10:30. Because, that means that we're actually almost done. Which is crazy. Hubert! Hello! Does Joe use mods? Joe does not use mods. Since Joe's primary game that she streams and makes content about is Darktide, Darktide already has a tendency to be a little bit unstable. The mods increase that, especially whenever there's updates and stuff like that. So I never want to find myself in a position where there's a big update or something, especially since they actually release the patches at like o'clock in the morning for me. So I'm like getting up in the morning, trying to get my shit loaded and everything running. I don't ever want to find myself in a position where like I'm wanting to do a stream so we can like check out something new together or something like that, and then have my game just be fucked because of like it's being janky with some particular mod. Only realized because the recap was wearing off? No. Also, excellent job, team! Well done! Joined late, so maybe another time. It might have to be another time. I apologize, you guys. Brupel. I don't think that Brupel is here. Psyker class was a grind of love. It's such a fun one. I think only thing that Joe is talking about how much she misses me and how BD Dubs has been talking about you nonstop. It's true, actually. It's accurate, Pubert. All right, I abandoned the strike team not because I hate you, but because we have to rotate. Never played a Tide game. Psyker is your main. Scribes is sail, bolt pistol. Ulysses? Super fun. Think about making it less stable when you use mods. Yeah, it's I can't tell you guys honestly how many times in the Discord community I see people saying like, oh holy shit, this update, my fucking game won't boot, or it's like crashing constantly, or you know, stuff like that. And like the first question any of us always ask is, are you using mods? Usually the answer is yes. And then you have to go through the process of eliminating the mods, find out which one it is. Poxwalker, Obi-Wan, you, and launch you from the bottom floor. Void Blast staff? Void Blast is a good one. First time doing Auric. That was fun. You fucking nailed it. You did great. Can you link the Discord? Yeah, I sure can. You guys also have that power too, because if you do !Discord in the chat, and I might have removed that from the title, but this will factory direct a link for where to join the Discord. You don't use any mods either. Don't need mods. That's the other thing too, is that just like, I am a simple woman. I do not want to fuck. I do use mods in other games, but not in Darktide. Every time you need to update the framework on Vortex, it's like 20 minutes. Too much time for stream. I mean, if I did it ahead of time, but that would require me to like get up early enough and like get everything prepared and everything. And then even then, it just like, it's that thing where it's just like, I don't want to find out that one of my mods has like fucked something for stability, and then we're discovering that live on stream, and then I end up having to like stop or cancel it or something like that. That would just suck. Need to adjust your build. Doesn't account for repeated crushers. Only use mods in games like, yeah, actually I'm the same way. I use mods in like Fallout. I have them in the Oblivion remake, stuff like that. You know, use mods in Bethesda games. Are you even really playing them? Exactly.
Far Heavens, Demon Slayer! Brupel! Brupel, are you here? You would like some things to be added in the base game, like AI attacking you in the Psychonium. I agree with that. The other thing that I would like them to do, and here's the thing, there are definitely some quality of life things that I know mods fix that Fat Shark should just fucking do themselves. Like, for example, whenever, and this is, I think, mostly pertains to Havoc. It can happen sometimes in like normal orcs and stuff, but whenever you get multiple bosses up at the same time, because sometimes in Havoc you can get 4 or 5 like bosses, things with their own health bar up at a time. You know, like a demon, you can have 2 demon host rituals, the Temu twins, so each one of them have one, and you know, like a plague ogre or 2 or something like that. It will only ever show you 2 health bars at a time. That shit sucks. That shit sucks hard. Joe plays drinking Nurgle juice. It's green. It is. It's gamer sups. It's a lime flavored one. I think it's called Pistili's Potion? Pistili's Cure? Pistili the Tarkov streamer, which is ironic because I just recently got into Tarkov, but it's delicious. It's really good. I love lime flavored things. Has Iguardo gone yet? No. Far Heavens, Demon Slayer, Brupel, I don't think is here. Gen X. You would like some things to be added in the base game, like AI. Oh, so you can learn how to kite 20 things, Ragers, out the same door. That's completely fair. There are definitely some quality of life things that should not be mods. They should just be in the game. Is this the last run? Let me see what's on the board. Here's the thing. We might start doing some rolling steel if it's available. Oh shit, rolling steel is here. No, it won't be the last run. Let's try and jam out as many. Oh, wait, it's only up for 5 minutes. I'll still say it's not going to be the last one. What region am I playing on? Is that Asian Service US West? I am on US West. I am North America West. But I will say, this most recent update, it hasn't been too bad. We've even had people play from like Europe and stuff like that who normally have high ping, and they've been like, oh shit, that game actually went really well. Really smooth. Excellentante. So, just know. We have to harass a new gamers sub sponsor. You need a grandfather themed flavor. Lime and cactus fruit, prickly pears, baller. You have some energy drinks that taste. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I think that I need to be quite a bit bigger half gnome. I think like minimum I have to be looking at 100,000 people in the community. What about being a cool service skull? Mod that adds stuff to the Psychonium is actually one of the least stable ones you run. First few minutes here are laggy, but the rest was fine in the match. Nice! Thanks, Ragnarok, for letting me know. Seems suspicious. Is Gamers Up supplied to you through the water cartel? No. I ordered online. I'm sure it's not the water cartel. Shibuya from the Discord. Oh! Shibuya! Hello! Good to see ya! Thanks for being here. Do you think 40k is so extreme that only guardsmen can take on a war happening on Earth? Oh, only one. Oh, do I think that only one guardsman can take a war happening on like real life Earth? Oh, no. I think that regular guardsmen would still probably be pretty susceptible to like drone strikes and stuff like that. Also, I just genuinely love rolling steel. This is probably my favorite mission in the whole damn game. So, if we end up playing a lot of this for the rest of the stream, I'll be happy as a goddamn clam. Show them chat GPT, they would scream. That actually is very true. Yeah, no, the average guardsman would have like a mentee bee over chat GPT. Guardsman on Earth pretty much a regular person on Earth, just with a fancy laser gun. It's true. Only one guardsman? Probably not. Only one space marine if they're named Blueberry, then yeah, probably. Be better, very powerful than all about Battlefield Paragons like Space Marines. Depends on the veteran, but yeah, generally. I would like to head for some of the dangerous things, please. There we go. Good morning, Cyber Leader. Hello, hello. Thanks for the greetings from the UK. How are you doing? Keep on dying whenever you go backwards and pick up the 2 power cells. Oh yeah, that is absolutely the difficulty choke point of this mission. That's 100% where this mission is either gonna pass or fail. How much time it takes to do it, and if your team can even clear that. It's rough. That's your skill check zone for sure. And even then, sometimes it's a bullshit check zone. Person from the Homeland Games Workshop here? There's probably several of them, honestly. There's most of the community by demographics, as far as what I'm aware, is North America, United States. But I think that actually UK is second, or it may fight sometimes with Canada. Is this a new mission? Yeah, it depends on how long it's been since you've taken a look at Darktide. Some of us are upside down. It's true. Some of you are. How do you queue? Exclamation point join will put you into the queue. However, I will let you know. It is about 20 minutes to 11 o'clock here. I am potentially keen to go a little bit late. I've been sucking down heavy caffeine juice all day. But I also do have to get up at like 6:30 tomorrow morning. So I can't go crazy late. So I actually cannot promise everyone who is in the queue right now that we will get you through. But I can tell you that I'll be back on Friday, starting at noon Pacific time, and then also Saturday starting at noon Pacific time as well. So, your favorite mission, the one stopping the summoning? Oh, Dark Communion. Yeah. You join? You can't play because you're sick? Oh no. Damn you, Nurgle! There have been a few people that have been sick lately. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Peaceful, time for bed. Good night. It's fun playing with you. Hey, it was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for playing and for hanging out. Noon Pacific time is 5 a.m. and oh shit. Well, that's no bueno. Sounds good, Slothman. Canada West Coast has heat warnings right now? Yeah. Where I'm at on the West Coast in the Pacific Northwest, they haven't given us heat warnings yet because the region of the area I'm in actually is quite arid and hot generally in the summer. And so it's like same shit, different day. But yeah, it can get brutal. Oh, hey, amazing job, you guys. I basically just fucking sat here stabbing guys with a sword. You guys fucking handled that shit.
Your progress is not encouraging.
Raining in the UK, nothing new. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'm originally from the west side of the Pacific Northwest where there's a lot of rain, it's cooler and everything like that. I frequently miss it. I miss the color green. It's weird. It's the little things. Show us your drip? Yes. I can. After this, this one isn't. I'm wearing the Wildberry Pop-Tart Psycho jacket and the Havoc level 25 pants. And then I don't wear a helmet with this one. Twitch strip! Hell yeah. I'm actually really sad. I had the Twitch drops for the first time on this drop campaign. And I was so stoked about having it that I completely forgot that I would need to watch someone on Twitch to get the damn backpack myself. And so I actually missed it. Like a big idiot. I'm just over here doing my best run for the Moron Olympics. Very green at the moment. Cat just walked in wet. Aw. Super rare Havoc 25 jeans. You know what? We're gonna make that less rare, goddammit, together. My Havoc assignment right now is Havoc level 24. It's just fucking Smelter Complex is the thing. For Psycho colors. So, who do you theorize will be added as a playable operator in the future of Darktide? I certainly hope that they listen to what the community has been like borderline begging for since the game came out and add the Adeptus, like, AdMech player characters. I know that's at the top of my want list. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hate penances and love penances is an abusive relationship. Well, Grumpy, a lot of what I try to do on streams is like kind of focus the streams on what the community wants or needs at the time. So like whenever there's events out, we'll typically do a lot of event runs just to make sure, oh shit, that people who don't normally have like, you know, friends or a dedicated team to play with, or maybe they don't have a lot of time to play, that they can get in and get some event runs in. Something that we've been pushing for lately has been Havoc 25, which I know that might not be up your alley right now because like you're still working on getting into Orc and everything like that, but that's something that we do a lot of, is like trying to push for Havoc 25 for pants runs for people. Before that, we spent probably at minimum 6 months, once a week for 2 hours a week doing Karnak hard mode runs to help as many people as possible get that achievement. We had to have gotten several hundred, or maybe not several hundred, but probably there's a couple hundred people through that, I would imagine. Probably. Beatty, what do you think? Am I being like way too extra with my estimates there? Wouldn't mind a couple new missions? Yeah, same. I'm dying for a mission at this point. Should turn you dying into a drinking game? Oh god, please no. I don't want to be irresponsible. I can't have that blood on my hands. So, if you were to be the Karnak twins on Havoc, you have to wear their helmet. Oh my god. Going back to Psychonia and do the voice line penances stuff. I'm not leaving a man behind, but I'm also not going to get shot by these snipers here. Perfect, thank you. Well done, team. Oh no! Bring the computer. And the switchboard stops the train. Yeah. It's kind of like Star Fox rules on the Forever train mission. Well done, you guys. Or are we waiting for Gen X to respawn? I'm actually down with that. We never leave a reject behind, god damn it. Or a arbitrator behind. Sorry, you're not a reject. My bad. Done Karnak twins with blue rewards yourself. Team folded like paper towel. Did alone. Level 2 and you left. It's tough. Karnak hard mode is a really tough, formidable fight. It's basically an auric intensity level of the fight. Well done, you guys. So, if I was in 40k, would I be loyal or follow Heresy? Oh, bitch, I'm going to Heresy. I'm going to Chaos immediately. I think that I would probably go to Zinch, although Slanesh is definitely on the table too.
You be defecting to the Tau? Well done, everyone. Excellent job. All right, up next we have... Sorry I didn't call out who's on deck. Eduardo, Mr. Fat Cat, and Raven, 686. I'm a Zinchi scammer. I mean, come on. Is it really that surprising? Part of the reason why I make Darktide lore videos is because, like, I personally have just, like, a deep need to, like, figure it out and put the pieces of the puzzle together so that I can sleep at night. You guys are basically just walking through, like, my mental breakdown with me live in video every time I make one of those. Of course I would go to Zinj. Are you kidding me? Genestealer cult? Oh, that's true. You're saying loyalist? You'll be a servo skull. Eduardo, Mr. Fat Cat, and Raven. This is going to be a lower difficulty mission because Mr. Fat Cat, I have said this. I've literally said these words on stream before, and I mean them. I don't care if you just started Darktide today for the first time. Come play. You're more than welcome. And Mr. Fat Cat did literally start Darktide 11 hours ago today. So it's going to be a lower difficulty mission. Stephanie Biggie confirmed. So close your heart was beating. Nah, you killed it. You guys killed it. Cat, Joe, if your cat falls to heresy, do you still have to obey it? Yes. Stephanie's Biggie. That would be amazing. You're here? Perfect. Are you in the party? Commissar Cat. I'm assuming that's you. Eduardo! Oh, BD, you'd say at least 200. You're doing Night Rain? Yeah, so BD, Dubs, and I have probably gotten at least 200 people through Karnak hard mode. You went Unga Bunga with the bonk stick. You did great. We fucking rocked that mission. Just killed the pest. Nice. Inquisitor Cat. He's mean to everyone. Aw. Sounds like a commissar cat. Nope, not Slanesh, you too freaky. Ogre and Agri World and bumfuck nowhere, no strategic value, just a simple life. That also sounds really nice, Grumpy. I can't go wrong with that. So Ogrins fall to heresy. Okay, Eduardo I think is in here. Ripped Limbo! Ripped Limbo, are you here? I'm just gonna skip Eduardo for now. Perfect! Ripped Limbo, you're in. I think that Eduardo will probably be here in a minute. Oh wait, Kahlua Boy. Who's Kahlua Boy? Please remind me. That might be Eduardo. Sorry, Ripped Limbo. I didn't mean to play with your emotions like that. That is you. Okay. Sorry, Ripped Limbo. One more round. I didn't see Eduardo say anything, and so I was confused. But, Ripped Limbo, the Idrog and Silhouette. Oh, I see. Silhouette and Sloth. Oh, wait. Idrog and Silhouette wanted to go together, and the Slothman is here. Okay. Got it. The puzzle pieces are getting put together. Joe is keeping track of shit. We're going to do Magistrati Oubliette. This is a fantastic mission. I love assassination finales. And we should be able to rock this one out in a timely manner. No, you're fine. I've still got some fire in me. Been running solos this week. Might have beaten the twins hard mode by accident. No way. Hot damn, nice. Do you think Troider Ogrins eat people? Oh, they absolutely do. I wouldn't be surprised if the loyalist ones sneak somebody who's sickly every now and then. Are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly. Extra rations. Just extra protein, man. Oh, right. I was going to show you guys my drip, and then I forgot to. I'm sorry. One of the Ogren voice lines for a trapper is literally going to eat him and floss my teeth with that net. Yeah. The whatever is put in front of them.
My turn to go on this mission. It's always my turn.
Checking my PC temp. Thankfully, it's doing pretty good now. The Imperium can make good food. You'd 100% be a loyalist? Well, can I interest you in some corpse starch? Mmm, delicious. Corpse starch. Yum, yum. When you go Tao, you can eat actual food and not human dust. Overrated. I wonder what Gordon Ramsay would think of corpse starch. This corpse starch is fucking raw! Just be a rogue trader? Aw, yeah. I'm not sure. Do I get to pick my lot in 40k if I decide to live in it? So what sort of flavor corpse starch would you want to be? Honestly, I think that I'd want my... Okay, wait. Here's my follow-up question to that. Do I get seasonings? Because if I do, then I think that I'd want my corpse starch to be a bit like tofu, where I can just season it to take on the flavor of whatever I'm feeling at the time.
This is a one-way drop.
Fun fact about Joe, I'm not like vegan or anything by any means, or vegetarian, but I do enjoy tofu, unironically. I think it's delicious. Corpse starch, sponsored by the Milkman. Ember provides you all the corpse starch security and anxiety you could ever need. God damn it, I already have enough anxiety, Rip Limbo. I don't need more. No seasoning. Shit. Can I choose any flavor? Like, can I be like, oh, can it, okay. Are we talking like Pringles rules here? Where like they'll make a Pringle flavored like anything? Or does it have to be like normal? Like I'd like it flavored like beef or spice, or is this like ramen noodle rules? Are we talking Pringle flavors or cup of noodle flavors? Question you get from a King Describes corpse starch ration bars, tasting of nothing particularly identifiable. Sport flavored? Oh, honestly, I've been coming in with the obvious answer. Pringles rules. Shit, dog. Sushi. I would want it to taste like sushi. Because depending on what it looked like, maybe I could also make it like, I could try to fix it to try and make it look like sushi. And then I would just feel like I'm having sushi all the time, and I would be pretty okay with that.
That's the ranger attendant.
Amazing algae flavors. Thank you. Pringles rules or ramen noodles rules? What kind of sushi roll though? I don't know. Shit, I think I'd go with something really fancy like a dynamite roll where it's like crawfish or like crab or lobster baked in a sauce on top of a like basic California roll. Like, I love, you know, just like a basic, like a nice salmon roll, California roll, you know, something like that, rainbow roll. The really basic, like healthier shit. But if I'm going with like picking something that's gonna be like my corpse starch flavor forever and I only get one, I think I'm gonna go with something that has like eel sauce and the like super yummy like white sauce that they bake like scallops and lobster into it and then put it on top of the rolls and shit. I'm gonna go with like the Americanized, bastardized sushi. If I'm talking my one flavor forever. If you were a reject, the first thing you would do would be a carnival assignment. Snag some spices from the tavern houses. Oh, I thought you were gonna say do copious amount of drugs. That is also a good idea though. Probably a better idea with you know, stealing some spices. Yeah, that's kind of what I always thought Rip from those. Like something kind of along the lines of sushi anyways is what that shit's like. Corpse starch or Vienna sausage. Delicious. Yeah, if corpse starch was like Spam, I think I'd be out. Bog standard salmon and tuna on top of rice. Oh god, that sounds so good, Andy. That sounds so fucking good. If you reject, the first thing you do is probably die if you're being honest. Yeah, same. I would probably just like immediately get eaten by a beast of Nurgle. Enough seafood, not sushi. Much good sushi guy. You will murder for a nice Southern Cajun seafood boil. That also really good. I love seafood in pretty much all forms except clams. I have some clam trauma. I really wish that I thought about that before I said it. But, whenever I was a kid, I got really, really, really sick from a batch of clams. And I still, to this day, cannot even smell clam chowder without feeling queasy. Definitely die just one step closer to being a servo skull. Seafood, get it? Clam had the pox in it. Do poxers care what people taste like? Absolutely not. I mean, honestly, poxwalkers are actually dead. They are dead and reanimated. They just have the soul of the person that they used to be trapped inside of their body. So they are horrifyingly aware of everything that their undead body is doing. They just can't do anything about it. So given the fact that they are undead and once you die, production of like saliva, mucus, things like that, because essentially like your tongue actually being damp is part of what facilitates your taste buds working. They probably don't taste anything at all. Being completely honest. That's also why like zombies and stuff like that are always shown with their eyes clouded over, because like your eyeballs get completely dried out and the dampness, like the mucous membranes and everything, is part of what helps protect your eyeballs and your corneas from getting scratched and shit like that. So that's why it's because like their eyes are all constantly getting scuffed from a lack of that protective barrier. And so that's why it clouds over so quickly. Just popping into boot my suit. Oh, thanks, trainer. Be safe. Have an awesome day. Or not. Whatever time of day it is for you. I hope it's great. How'd that happen with sushi? Now you can't eat seafood. Oh, that's fair. I knew a friend. I had a friend who was legitimately vegetarian, not out of like an ethical thing, but because she got really, really sick once from like eating, I think it was like beef or something like that. It just ruined all meat for her. She couldn't do it anymore. We also would probably die in 40k, which is probably lame. But imagine you come back alone, covered top to bottom in gore, only armed with a potato peeler or a fork. Could you imagine if you came back with a chain sword? They just send us back out. Oh god. The peeler hungers for more. It's late. Aw. Everything would taste like chicken? I honestly don't think it tastes like anything. Porridge? It's all just oatmeal. When you become a poxwalker, everything tastes like malto meal. Just plain grits. That's it. I can hope some food tastes like chicken. Well, I was talking about in terms of poxwalkers. It probably wouldn't taste like anything, just because like you wouldn't be capable of tasting. Picto, how do you get your transfem fend into Warhammer? Oh shit. Well, is she into sci-fi in general? She's an anomaly. She's never even played Fallout New Vegas. Oh shit, she might not be into sci-fi in general then. Is she a Trekkie? She must make you hungry. That's concerning, Slothman. Nope. Okay. What about like fantasy? Because that's part of why Warhammer is fun in my opinion. Duct tape and toothpicks. She likes cute girls though. She does like fantasy. Honestly, I'd introduce her through fantasy. Just because like the chaos gods are the same and everything. So once you get her hooked on that from the fantasy angle, it's a much easier sell into 40k. Just because you can be like, oh hey, you know like all that stuff about Nurgle and some of those models that you have and everything like that? Guess what? It's all applicable in 40k. And then you hit them with the fucking genestealers. Actually, genestealers might be a really good angle. Genestealers are just kind of universally dope.
sent
She likes rats? Skaven. Fuck yeah. I fucking love this Skaven.
And you think that makes you special?
Side note, have you seen Strange New Worlds? I actually haven't. I did watch Picard. I haven't seen Lower Decks and I haven't seen Strange New World, but I have heard that they're good. I am a pretty, I think I've seen every Star Trek series all the way through. TNG multiple times. I'm missing out? That's what I've heard. Skaven versus Chaos Demons, and then Chaos Demons can translate directly into 40k. And then just like have the genestealer stand in for Skaven, you're good to go. Season 3 of Picard was great? Yes, that's what we saw. We started season 1 of Picard, couldn't get into it, and then like mostly skipped season 2 again. Watched all of season 3, and I liked that.
Do you have fond memories of our prison ship?
Quite the reverse. I hope whatever happened to it
I've never
was
heard this before.
exceedingly horrible.
Interesting. They retconned. Oh yeah, they did. Skaven belong in 40k and new objects is officially mad. I'm down if they bring Skaven in 40k. Hope the Henry Cavill show / movie is good. That would be a good gateway. Honestly, I agree, and I really hope that they do Eisenhorn, and I hope that they have him play Eisenhorn. I would fucking love that. That is top of my wish list for that. Problem with genestealers aren't rats. That would be a hard sell. They're kind of, I don't know. Genestealers are one of the more interesting and cooler factions, in my opinion. And any time I think about, I know that people are like, oh, it's because the Imperium are this Skaven, and that is kind of true. But something about like the changing and like amorphous nature of genestealers, I feel, is really appealing. We can have warps and powered ships. Have one make a fantastic Eisenhorn. He really would. I know people are always like, oh, I want to see him play Horus. I want to see him play the Emperor himself and stuff. But like, the thing that I've always wanted to see Henry Cavill play is Eisenhorn. Mr. Hey, it's me again, Mr. New Vegas. Just reminding you, nobody until somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. Admech. Some really cool Skaven theme Admech armies. Oh shit, Admech also very good entry point. I fucking adore the Mechanicus. Yeah, wacky tech. The Mechanicus too are also just like very like they're very inclusive in a way that transcends humanity, just because like they're rejecting their humanity and then like literally reforming themselves to be their ideal version of themselves. And I love that about them. It's very very allegorical. Eisenhorn, maybe Commander Dante. That's a good one. Love to see him play CFS Kane. He's perfect physical fit. See, I also think that he's a really good physical fit for Eisenhorn. Should play CFS Kane. You see, it's one of the more unique things in 40k. I haven't seen much similar. I think Admech too is pretty good. I think at least the way that they play, because I think that, you know, like obviously taking yourself, rejecting your humanity, turning yourself into something different that's like more of a, not necessarily hive mind like the Borg or something like that, but anyways, there are definitely things that have done similar things to the Mechanicus in 40k, but I think that the way that they do it, the specific flavor that they gave them, the sport as it were, is really unique, and I like them. We just have Henry Cavill play every character. Now you're thinking, BD. Back when? Henry Cavill. Amos? Henry Cavill. Cephas Kane? Henry Cavill. Lotara Saren? Henry Cavill.
I have a shield.
Sacrifice Henry Cavill with the altar of 40k. I think that he would be perfectly fine volunteering for that. You want Henry Cavill to argue with Henry Cavill about the soul of the Imperium? I'm really sorry about that, Peril. That there was my bad. Nice job, you guys. Fuck yeah. Malkinor, also Henry Cavill. Tillman's line is too harsh. She loves some missions in the desert. Olive Creek, Henry Cavill. Sister of Battle, Henry Cavill. Saint Celestine, Henry Cavill. Everyone. Cavill. Grox in the background, Cavill. Then I gave Batista to play a Space Marine. You'll be mad? Excellent job, you guys. Malkador should be Ian McKellen.
My thanks.
Fantastic. Feel Gulaman would be the best character for him to play. I don't know. I feel like someone else might be better suited to Gulaman. I feel like, I don't know, for me, for my money, I love that Eisenhorn has range. And I also really would love to see Henry Cavill try to play him with still having, like, personality and a sense of humor and stuff, but, like, not being able to smile whenever he delivers it. Do you think Super Mutant from Fallout can survive Darktide? Ooh. Ooh. That wasn't a carry at all. You fucking killed it. Okay, okay. The drip. The drip. Here is Gertrude's drip. I've got that Wildberry Pop-Tart jacket. I've got the Mobian 53rd pants. I've got that half side shave going on. And I've got a pokey stick. Will all the baddies be British, aka Sean Bean? That would be amazing. The jacket's pretty alright. You know, it's grown on me. I used to wear it ironically because I thought it was ugly as sin, but it's okay. It's still pretty fucking ugly. I don't know. I just like it. It has character. It's something very different. Something unique. And particularly purple, maybe. It's the genestealer in me. Have you seen that drip before for a psyker? That's because this jacket is an old Twitch drop. Hopefully they'll bring it back in rotation sometime. All right. Next up, we have Ripped Limbo, the Eyed Rug, and Silhouette. We're going to round out the teams today. So that means that I actually need... Hey, Slothman, are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. I need 2 more people to go with Slothman. Camaro! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You sent a friend request? Rad. If you'd like to play, please join the queue. Exclamation point join, and that'll get you in. That way I can just have you in the list. The jacket's growing on. They might be a sign of Nurgle's intercession. I want to get purified. He can play... John Bean can play the Emperor. Just screaming on the throne. Oh my lord. That's upsetting. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? No worries. Okay, Demon Slayer, Camaro. Hop in the queue and I'll close it. Good night, Half Gnome. Thanks for hanging out. Now, Demon Slayer, just know I would like to prioritize somebody who hasn't had a chance to play yet today, but if we don't have any volunteers, it'll definitely go to you. Or possibly Genix, because they said it first. I'm not sure. Okay, I know that this is a little bit lower of a difficulty. I will be honest, you guys. I am starting to get a wee bit shweepy. So we're gonna do a lower level difficulty again. Because I'm a pansy. Bye, Raven. Thanks for hanging out and for playing. If we need to do the pick a number between something and something else, we can do that.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st have reinforced the need to put an end to the distribution of the blighted stims.
Don't worry, you won't possibly do more than me with my psyker flames. 2 commissars, 1 for each psyker. Oh God! Oh no! We're screwed. Got a sleepy head over here? No, I'm just a little bit tired. Just a little bit sleepy. I'm not like ready to fall asleep. I thought that I would be at the beginning of the stream. I don't know, but then like I was fucking dragging before I started. Ask Beatty. I was like, I don't know if I even want to stream tonight. I'm so fucking tired. I'm like ready to drop right now. And then I got up, got dressed, slapped my makeup on, got my caffeine, like my water and everything, got the music going, sat down, got going, and I was like, oh no, actually, like time just fucking flew by. My handler for each is crazy. Oh, we might need it. I have been known as a troublemaker. Playing games and doing stuff does wonders for waking you up. It's true. Especially whenever you're playing like work intensity stuff and I have to be paying attention to all those different things.
There's certainly a good deal of heretic fox chatter in the air. Whatever we've stumbled on to, it's important.
There's still time to send in another team as backup.
If we do that, it will only draw attention. You chose these individuals. Trust them.
Oh, filthy hound!
It's very heretical if you just slap your face and makeup instantly appears on it. I wish. Although I really don't do much. Obviously, I do like the black lipstick. I do like the darker eye makeup. Usually. Well, and then also, like, there's the foundation and everything. But usually by then, I'm done. I'm out. I'm calling it a day. I'm too fucking low maintenance for that. For anything more. Imagine 8-player raids. It'd be amazing. I would be all for it. The more people that we can get in, the more excessive and ridiculous it will be.
We grow tired of thy broken promises, turncoat, and the grandfather. I am not afraid of you. Yes, thou art, as thou should be. Now that is interesting.
Imagine all the grenades flying if even half the larger corvettes are our BDs. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh, we're bringing the battery? Why? It'll only work in that one. It's not like there's a hole for it in every Medicaid station. Okay, idea for Fat Shark, please put a penance in the game for carrying a battery, a random battery that you found all the way through the end of the mission. Burp. Burp. I'm definitely getting tired. I'm starting to just like sing along with the music. I'm starting to do off-camera Joe things. I'm not fucking joking. It's like living with me. That kind of annoying ass shit all the time. 24/7. 365. What I want a pox hound to be my dog. Will it try to chew my face off?
I must know what is happening at the cathedral.
Companion battery. And its idea for Fat Shark somehow launch a pox hound 10 feet into the air. Oh, I would have had that one a long time ago. Those things have some crazy ragdolls on them sometimes. It's delightful. towed half the player base? Yeah.
No head.
Don't take pox, hound dogs, imagine the farts. Yeah, but like, dog.
Kill that cover.
If it would be nice and not try to chew my face off, it'd be hard to get me to say no.
Kill the trap.
Although, ooh, actually seeing its intestines all the time would probably really get to me. Question 1, demon is a corruptor. You never heard of that enemy before. The Everman's get the corruptors in the eye with a big box of hurt. So here's the thing. It's not something that actually exists in 40k, Grumpy. So that is what they also call the quote-unquote demonic growth. And if you take a look at it, it actually has like mechanical components to it, which makes it really bizarre because it's not something that exists in 40k as like a model or anything like that in any source as far as I'm aware, even like older ones or you know, like Forge World models or something like that. But it's still a mechanical demon. So that means that it was intentionally crafted, because all mechanical demons are intentionally crafted. And if you look at it, it is uniform and it conforms and it has like intentional legs and everything. It's not like something that grew into like the pipe works or anything like that inside of walls and it's just like random shitty metal sticking to it. It's literally like the exact same thing every single time. It's intentionally constructed, which is a really strange detail. That means that it had to have been crafted by somebody with the know-how and the capability to do that. So that means that you're looking at either at a warpsmith, which is something that typically only exists with within like Chaos Space Marine factions, or you're looking at the work of the Dark Mechanicum. It seems functionally to be somewhat similar to like a miasmic malignifier in that it's just meant to more ambiently spread corruption, or the feculent Narwhal from like, you know, tabletop fantasy, things like that. But it seems some kind of type of demon engine, which is really weird. Priest, thank you.
Can you read any of that?
The translation isn't entirely complete,
Vashtor?
but in a general
Vashtor is, I can't rule out Vashtor. Personally, from what we have seen in Darktide and the different influences, I highly suspect that the Cult of Admonition, that was fucking baller.
This is a job for them, not us.
That was a fucking good catch, you guys. I highly suspect that Admonition has
I should have let the witch seekers take me. Quicker.
Dark Mechanicum within their ranks, probably in the upper echelons. I actually highly suspect that Ermal may be a Dark Mech.
This is not the time for recriminations, Orc.
The reason for that is because, so she's the one who did the life-saving surgery on Rinda after the Orthus offensive, and either brought her back from the brink of death or actually brought her back from the dead. She knew upon examining Rinda that her physiology had been mutating, likely from Nurgle's rot, before she even got the ever-living shit kicked out of her by the rejects during the Orthus offensive. And then also the mysterious cultist, who I strongly suspect is Lecter Cathoris, says of Ermal that she loves to tinker and added something of her own mix into Rinda's physiology. I also believe that she is probably the one who is responsible for what we're seeing right here with the Ragers, where we see them with those like green vats of goo stuck into them, and there seems to be a progression from Ragers to mutants to Chaos spawns, because they all have that same like thing of Admonition green goo TM stuck in them. It seems to be forced mutation that they're experimenting with as a way to like manufacture at the very least Chaos spawns. So yeah, Dark Magos Biologist, quite possibly. Kimber, hello!
Sorry, I was yapping, you guys. Priest and Kimber. Hey, Bizarre. Thoughts on the Wolver campaign cutscene? You thought it was really cool. Oh, 100%. It's one of my new favorite pieces of content in the game. It's fucking fantastic. I literally, whenever I watched it, and my husband, whenever he was able to see it, we watched it together, and he was like, I was just like, this is so fucking cool. And he was like, no, this actually really is. Like, this is really, really good. So, I also think it's really interesting. I think that there are some telling things in that cutscene that you can kind of tell a little bit about the enemies that they were fighting on Nox Alpha. Very well may have been Traitor Guardsmen. That combined with things that we know from the Martyr Skull stuff that we had for a long time, and how the Mobian 6 was shocked to their core by whatever they were fighting on the surface of Nox Alpha, makes me wonder if we aren't looking at some kind of like traitor regiment that has Death Guard connections. Hello, Kimber. How are you doing? Notice Mountain Dew containers on the Rangers and Mutants. Maybe see Fabius Bile in the future? Maybe. I do think that Games Workshop is probably pretty likely to like protect those main named characters as much as possible, just to avoid like lore contamination with them, and being put in a situation where they have to retcon more shit or say like, this is canon, this isn't canon for this character. But maybe turning a book into a scripture, doing book cover making. Oh shit, that's really cool. As like a prop piece or something? Good power cell run so far, guys. Hell yeah. We're just gonna have to be careful on the catwalk to make sure we don't accidentally throw it over. It just feels like no. Oh.
I've heard the word before, but always robbed of significance.
No.
Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
Why? All of this called Bastion Wars. Has tried to cover and missing from cover, making a new one. Decided to make it a scripture. Oh, that's so cool. That's such a cool idea. I love the can-do attitude of repairing it instead of, you know, like either resigning to it being like that forever, being like, oh shit, I guess I have to get a new one. RIP battery. No cell left behind. I can't say that because I have one of those right in front of me, Sprinklestein, but yeah. I'm with you. I just know it feels like Inquisitor Martyr where suddenly a named character from actual 40k lore appeared. How old is Inquisitor Martyr though? You felt a Nurgle, what random appendage would you want? Ooh, horns! I'd want some totally sweet horns. I'd want some cool, like, deer horns with bells hanging off of them, that kind of shit. That's a lot better than what I was originally thinking. Got it for free from a friend who's gonna toss it out. Oh shit, hell yeah. Saving things from landfills and upcycling. Nice! Slothman! Demon Slayer, are you guys still here? Don't want horns when you want to go to sleep, Jeff? Nah, I feel like more on the front of my head would be fine. I'll just sleep on my back.
Demon Slayer's still here. Yep, Slothman's still here. Perfect. So then who is our third going to be? Is it going to be Camaro PR? Or will it be Gen X, if Gen X is still here? Hey, Gary, thanks so much. Thanks for dropping by and for your kind words. I appreciate it. I love making my nerdy ass autistic rant videos, so I'm very glad that you guys enjoy watching them. Like a tentacle on your back, perfect for reaching and scratching the unreachable parts. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Send a waffle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gen X, I haven't heard from Camaro, so I'm gonna say you're in. Thanks, Demon Slayer. You play Dark Tide on Xbox. Can you try? Oh, shit. So here's the thing, Gary. We're gonna go on our last run, and Gen X had called the spot a while ago if Camaro wasn't here. So we're gonna go, but we're gonna go with Gen X, but I will be back on Friday at noon Pacific time and also Saturday at noon Pacific time until 4 o'clock both days. So, yes, there is totally crossplay, and I do play with people on both consoles. Are you sure, Gen X? Okay, Gary, never mind. Gen X said that they're cool with you going. So if you'd like to go, hell yeah, you can be our third. We are playing on like heresy level difficulty right now because I am a little bit on the sleepy side. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. So I'm being gentle with myself and playing on baby mode for the rest of the games this stream. Not baby mode, but just gentler. Not hardcore, have to be locked in constantly so I don't get my ass smashed mode. That's not baby mode. That's just not masochist mode. That's what she's saying. Quietly loads up Havoc 40. Dear God, no. Yeah, Kinsley's still here. That works. We've been having a tough time doing damnation. Rad. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Then we will go after this one, and that will be our last run for the night. You take your psyker without fear? Fuck yeah. Also, you guys, if you ever want to do like, you know, non-orc or havoc or whatever, just let me know. I'm happy to do that. Wanting you to go because she feels like boss carrying your old ass. Are you kidding me? You usually carry me, Gen X. What are you talking about? Hello, Rat. How are you doing? Ow! Stupid Mauler. Stupid dresses. Lighthouses rule. You don't like the lighthouse, you suck. Ancient Sand. See how people play Havoc 40 feels so pressured to play perfect, not just 1 of 25. Bro! You and me both! You used to the suffering? Ugh. I don't. I think 25 is the most I can hope for now.
You can be certain that I will find her. Today was a call to renew our vigilance.
Well done, team! Excellent job! Joe, what if Dark Tide was in VR? If I played it on stream, you guys would see me throw up a lot because I get very motion sick. Game is actually, you play this game casually now? You can't say you're good enough for Havoc 25. It's tough, man. It's fucking tough. Dedicate this victory to your poor Mr. Power Cell. May he rest in peace. He was a real one. Pour one out for Power Cell. Gone but not forgotten. Sucked into the elevator.
Like us some bad low? Awesome, good. You suffered for the cosmetics, and now that you're done, you have no desire to climb the Havoc ranks? That's pretty much my sentiments, too. Practicing mainly Havoc 40s lately. Got your True Survivor done. Just playing for funsies now. Good lord. Excellent job, you guys. Thanks for playing. I've been playing this game on and off for 2 years. A really hard time doing Damnation. That's fine. That's fine. There's no shame in that. Can't imagine doing Havoc 25. You can barely survive an Auric. Ew, it's not easy. Hey, thank you guys for joining. I'm glad you had fun. I did too. Could probably do an Auric like that. Fuck yeah, next time then. On Friday or Saturday. Oh wait, that's like 5 in the morning for you. Maybe next Wednesday then. Whenever I'm better rested. Shame about the power cell, I know. Havoc 40 equals I hope you brought plenty of bleed, burn, and electricity, and just ready to wait for stuff to die. While your weapons are pretty much just Sire and Bleed 6. Fair. Oh, hey, Raph, sorry. This is the last one we're going on tonight. Because it is 11:30. And I will need to go to sleepy time. This is our last one tonight that we're about to do right now. Gary, so in order to get into the game, pinned to the top of the chat on YouTube is my Darktide friend code. I'm also going to throw it into the chat again. No worries, Raph. I totally understand. I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. And I also have to get up at 6:30 tomorrow morning. So, but Gary, so you take that friend code, throw open the social menu. Whenever you're here, in the lower right-hand corner, it'll tell you what button to push to open and find player. Where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to enter my friend code here and then send me a request to join the strike team. Unfortunately, you work weekends. Damn. Well, hopefully next Wednesday then we can do it again. We can do an Auric or maybe even a Havoc. Mr. Fat Cat, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Party popper time. It was your fault. You tossed the power cell while the elevator was going up? Nah, it's not your fault. That shit's heavy. Thanks, Fat Cat. You're awesome. You don't be carrying that the whole time. Yeah, now we know for next time. Eventually, we'll do that perfect power cell run.
Gladly do I give it, techno-archaeologist. Prevail upon me whenever you must.
Gary Watkins, are you still here? Let me see if maybe I've gotten a friend request from anybody. That's penances. Invites. Here we go. Oh, is this you? Perfect. I have a feeling that I found you. Triple wizards! That was my best air horn impression, just in case that was unclear. I'm something of a moron myself. Heresy, heresy, heresy. Heresy everywhere. We've done this. I really kind of want to do this, but it's a maelstrom. That will be fucking fine. Glad they defend the honor of their respective power cell. It's a lot of wizards. Wizard heavy. Space wizards for the win. Fuck yeah.
A supply stockpile has been identified at Manufactorum HL1736. It is in heretic hands. Our resource levels are reaching critical status. This stockpile could tip the balance. Infiltrate the Manufactorum, secure consignment yard Sigma 57 and await reinforcement.
There are no match for our power over the warp. It's true. Thanks, man. Hope to do it again. Hell yeah, I hope so too. I hope we get the chance to. If you, so hopefully then like noon Pacific time will be, oh wait, this is morning for you. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
I'll these professionals.
If anything, I'll always be back at the same time on Wednesdays. Unless like something happens, like my arms and legs fall off, or
I admit, I find our district discomforting.
I'm at the bank and it gets robbed or something, and I have to stay and like give a statement to police. You know, things like that. Life things. But yeah, thank you for playing. It was fun. I'm sorry, now I'm just getting weird. Usually work now, but you're on vacation? Nice! Fuck yeah, vacation. Is it just like a single day that you're taking off? Have you had the whole week? Oh, wow, that was fast. Wow, he lit up. Classic year mandatory 4 weeks vacation. Mandatory! Hot damn, fat cat. He really blew his top. Oh, Spiegelstein. I think you nailed it. He'll never become the head of a company like that. You know, I like to imagine in my head that these are like Havoc ones and they feel this easy to us. To me. I mean to lump you guys in with my uncoordinated ass. Say 4 weeks during the summer. At 2.5 winter starts and October to April's bacon is 24/7 of darkness. That's fair. So you can get your vitamin D while the getting's good. Are you by any chance in Sweden or Norway or elsewhere in Scandinavia? Are you by any chance on a mandatory 4-week vacation from your regular video game dev team job? Mr. Fat Cat? Would you say the company you work for is a large aquatic creature? I'm just being silly at this point. I just know I believe that it's Fat Shark summer vacation time too, and I was like, ah! What do you know? In a Havoc party group the other day, someone randomly launched a 10. We said, fuck it and did it. The guy who launched it left near the very start. Another guy went, hell yeah, my first Havoc 40 at the end? Oh my god. I'm gonna tell myself this is Havoc 40 right now, and then anytime I see the 26 next to my name, I'll be like, wow, 40 sure looks different. Havoc 40 is no joke. You think he died in 2 seconds? It's, yeah. I think the highest I've ever done, and I'm actually a little bit salty that they reset your number every season because I'm not sure if I'll ever, I'm sure eventually I'll hit this again. The highest I've done though was Havoc 38. A Scandinavian company where it got famous doing cars. But to even planes and rocket launchers. Oh shit, that's rad. That sounds cool as fuck. Kelvy, that Medicaid has your name on it.
On every hand. Why does it surprise
Let's do this. Take Joe into Havoc 40. Oh god. I feel like what you actually just said there was to-do list. Make Joe cry. 38, 38 it's not. I got hard let me be absolutely 100% unequivocally clear here. I got carried through that. My contributions to that team, minimal. Very minimal. I believe it was with Starsberry, Stairgater maybe. I can't remember who the other person was. But I know that Starsberry was like, LOL, let's do my 38. And I was like, okay. And then we did it. I think it took us 2 tries, but we did it. Ah, god damn it. Soaking of bullets is contributing? Aw, thanks. You made it great. Meet you. That was a Reaper, not the Sniper. Moral support is always important. Oh god. Dear Lord. Okay, if I stay on the front side of this, I'm gonna get eaten. 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 God damn it. Damn it! Kelvy, you got this. Did he just... Oh, dear. Damn it! Oh, that was close. If this is a TPK2, we get a retry. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. I want to say yes. But my sleepiness is saying no. Oh, I don't want to go on a wash though. I really don't want to go on a loss. It's almost midnight. I have to get up early. And I only slept like 3.5 hours last night. Because it was so hot. Believe in us? That is what they deserve for failing the Ember. No, hang on. Let me see what's on the mission board. Maybe there's rolling steel. Surely you can't end on a loss. Better get perching. Thanks, Engine Waffle, for the bits. Hard for you. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Is there a rolling steel up at the moment? Let's take a look. Let me first pop a party popper. Thanks, you're awesome. Rolling steel. We're gonna get our W, guys. There's a rolling steel. I see a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Computer, why are you back up in temp again? Chill out. Waffle, thanks again for the bits. Oh, for you. Party popper. Oh, shit. Guys, this box of party poppers is officially empty. Be gone. That's okay. I have a couple more right here on the desk. Thanks, you're awesome. Look at all the cool costumes. Yeah, we're all pretty cool looking. We're all channeling the warp. Well, some of us are. The rest of us will execute us if we channel the warp too hard. Need some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Now I wonder if you would present a low class or even high cost person in 40k with a PB&J. How would they react? Yeah, that's more flavor than like even the highest noble could handle in 40k. 1 teaspoon of raspberry jelly would blow their head clean up. Brooke Simpson, you traitor stock. We have situation. One of the things you rogue traders eat? Vanilla flavored starch? Probably. Tapioca. Pure Slaneshi indulgence of this sandwich. I love this song.
Elimination sanctioned.
No pastries give preference in 40k? Oh, that's true. I was definitely exaggerating too when I said that. But I imagine they probably... peanut butter might be a completely foreign concept. The noble peanut might be extinct in 40k for all I know. All the music in Dark Tide is so good. Imagine giving allergy drink to a zealot. Dear God, no. They're already fueled by vodka Red Bulls, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Nice bubble. All right, let's keep it moving. Jasper Kid is killing in the studio. He kills at everything, man. Slanesh, what could you possibly offer me, mortal? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, some classic, no bullshit hamburger. Slanesh is like, yo, this shit's lit. God damn it, dog. Oh, thank God. Worked. I think we're doing the Noble Duke of York over here. And when they were up, they were up. When they were down, they were down. Nice, 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 nice. Big, big, big. Beautiful job, team. There's a dog. You guys go ahead. I've got the rear. Anything about giving them like Warhead or Pop Rock candy? Oh my god. Pop Rocks! Selena should probably be very interested in Pop Rocks for a multitude of reasons.
My attention is required elsewhere.
What the fuck could possibly be more important that KX has to go check on right now, rather than making sure that a train doesn't slam into a station and fucking blow up the entire Mobian 53rd? Maybe not the entire Mobian 53rd, but a significant portion of the Mobian 53rd. Like, especially since Duquesne was called here by Lord Margrave. Not only are the eyes of an official commissar within the Astra Militarum upon us, but like Lord Margrave, the honored guest, special guest star requested by Lord Margrave himself, is here. Like, what the fuck could possibly be more important? And he's like, oh, maybe he had to like go to the bathroom and he was just embarrassed to say because like the flesh is weak. Dog's main masher is toaster. House is gonna have that deluxe peanut butter and jelly. Oh shit, yeah. Maybe somebody just brought him a PB&J. They were like, yo, check this shit out. And he was like, holy fucking shit. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I did to this guy to make him hate me so much, but clearly it was something. God damn it. Doing great. Just keep it up on that boss damage. I will handle the hordes.
Fitting end for a spoiler of innocent machinery.
All right, let's go fix this last part.
Events progress as we speak. Reduce the guidance cogitators to a functionless
Fucking fantastic job, team.
Stillness reigns. Your deed is done. Storm Serpent will now
I knew we'd get it.
earn it respite.
You can see everything in the city from here. So cool. Excellent job, you guys. Okay, I'm glad that we did that. I'm glad the rolling seal was up, so we gotta go out on a win. That feels good. It's my favorite mission anyways, so always happy to do it. All right, guys, that is going to be it for me tonight before I sign off. Thank you to drumroll Thunder Guardian for re-upping your YouTube channel membership. Oscar, I missed that you became a YouTube channel member today. I'm so fucking sorry. You're probably long gone, but thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Thunder Guardian, for the super chats as well. And over on the Twitch side, thank you to Sentient Waffle, Mr. Fat Cat for the bits and for the subs, Sentient Waffle, Camaro PR, Ron fucking Swanson, Slothman, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Macon Bears, for the sub. Githander, thanks for the follow. Vitriax, AJ, Mrs. Fancy Rock, Phantom Man, thank you guys for the subs, and thank you Phantom Man, Ripped Limbo, War Crimes, Palace Sloth, Mr. Fat Cat for the follow, Audra for the sub, and Sure Shot for the follow as well. And thank you guys all so much for hanging out and for all the awesome games. I feel like we only lost like one game today or something like that. Fucking crazy. We killed it today. So yeah, I hope you guys had a ton of fun. I had a fucking great time tonight. I'm so glad that I didn't decide I was too tired to come do this. And honestly, it's so funny because like every time I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I'm feeling it today. Whenever I show up and I'm like, and I get started and you guys are here and we just like get together, nerd out, hang out, it instantly puts me into just like a more energized and better mood. So thank you guys. I super appreciate it. Mwah! I love you all. I'll see you on the Discord if you're there. Come join us on the Discord if you're not. New video this weekend, for real, for real. I am in the process of editing it right now and decently far through it. And I will see you on Friday. Okay, love you guys. Oh shit, where's my thing? There we go. Bye!